nowhere. You should have a thing,
Oh
timer.
yeah. So my question to you is, what's your unbuffed? You're already buffed. What's your unbuffed buff duration?
My unbuffed
And can
buff
you just
duration.
use Clay's Salvation, just that ability, and tell me what the passive's ticking for, and how many ticks it gets, please?
Wait, what? My unbuffed buff duration?
How long
Yeah.
is the buff do you apply without the
What's your
buff?
buff duration? Like when you push P?
Yeah.
It's
There-
60%.
Okay, so you have 7 more percent. So maybe you'll get 10 or 11 ticks. So now with no buffs, just push Clay's Salvation, and what's the heal over time ticking for on you?
I don't have my overture on. You want me to put it on?
Yeah, we kind of need to. That's
Wait a
kind of the
minute.
whole point of the test.
Okay. Hold on. Alright, here we go. 363.
So it is healing for more. How many ticks though?
Look, I didn't count. Hold on. It says I can still count.
Sacred. What is the sacred stat? Sacred repose.
I don't know. Cypher might be going in. I don't know.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
But you don't even get an extra tick. So that's 3,200 healing over 6 seconds. Yeah, I still think the Con Wand is better because your Clay's Salvation heals what, 3-4k? Like non-heavy attack.
47. Oh, it does get 10. I see it. It's just behind the first one, so it does do 10 ticks.
Okay, so 3,500 healing. But
Just
you gotta think. So all we have to do, like, to make this wand, the passive at least, to make the passive negligible, we have to combat or do more than 35 healing every 39 seconds, which is what the cooldown is for Clay's Salvation. So, I mean, you should be able to answer this, because I feel like I can answer it, but you could do a lot more than 3,500 healing in 10 seconds, right?
yeah.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
So this wand doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know why all the guides are using it. And not on top of all of that, you get 5% flat DR. Like, that's insane. Like, just the healing point is outperforming, not including the DR, which the DR is huge. Because the DR will give a flat 5% off of, like, heavy attacks, too, which could be saving you a couple thousand hit points over the course of, like, a stun lock, you know what I mean? Like, that alone is huge.
That's right. Screenshots.
It don't make sense.
Fancy seeing you in this portal, Cypher.
You won't be able to lock
There you go.
So what you're
No.
saying is probably the people who are using the Overture one are just focused more on the right?
So, I think the only way it is good is over time, long periods of time, raiding or doing like GBGs or Boonstone. But I don't think the pros outweigh the cons. Like, it's just like for padding meters. It's like an ego thing for me. It doesn't make sense. Like the DR, oh shit, I gotta dodge this. The DR and the increased healing is just insane.
Top line is next.
Oh fuck.
Mine's over.
Make me laugh. I forgot.
I don't have it, so I'm just using.
I'll annihilate you all.
You don't even need to get on the ice.
I can't even get on the ice with this buggy ass game. Inside of the ice.
Alright, I'm popping mine now. Pop mine. You ready to move?
Oh, by the way, James, if our boss drops here, we get it, and we get it, these, we get to decide what we do with it.
Yeah, go for HDK.
Oh, fuck that guy.
HDK made an executive decision for the group.
Never.
HDK, where are you?
You guys.
Oh, I see you. Struggling to get on the ice.
It's not a thing. It's not a thing.
I don't get on the ice anymore, I just swim around.
Can't get on guys. I tried so many times.
Have you tried getting
Some people.
good?
No. Fuck the mechanics.
Something about HPK doesn't do mechanics. Oh, she's aggroed on us. Oh, no, she's not. Oh, she's aggroed on JD. I like that it shows you who is aggroed on if it's in your party.
And you? He's sick.
All the way. No. 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 Damn it. My dear. It's on you. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Fucking try.
Smarter than the RP, dude. That's all it is.
Careful of the ice.
Stuff HDK sending.
Thatcher was also standing in it. Come on, Steph. Come on, Steph. Come on, Steph. Be good to Emmy.
Anything?
Come on. She hasn't dropped anything yet.
Band of the Chosen One.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Change to your PvP. Oh,
Ooh.
oh.
Is that the cloak?
No, it's
That's
the
a
bracelet.
bracelet.
Oh,
Damn, look at that.
Damn.
Looks like upstairs.
Huang's just talking. Very.
Damn,
Probably
those are
happy.
nice bracers. Those are crazy bracers. 70 range and magic endurance? The fuck?
Why?
No?
Oh, weapons. Got it. Okay.
That's
No, it
the way
should.
it is.
Both going to HDK, basically.
If that.
I guess so, yeah.
Let's go fight.
Yeah, I don't see it. It's not even PvP.
Somebody said it's a bugged arc boss. No Bellendir spawn,
Good.
apparently.
Nice.
Yeah, no
Oh,
Bellendir
worst thing.
spawn.
Oh, shit. Oh, look at that. Mishi, you see it?
Yeah. Collision resist ring?
With the heavy attack chance. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Imagine if. And I won't write that because. In the alliance thing.
Oh?
The alliance was really pushing us to go to skip Delulu.
No. The fuck?
Yeah. They said skip Delulu. Control. Control was like go skip Delulu. Not like in order, but they're saying let's skip Delulu and kill Devoured and then get the. Because Devoured's not going to go to Delulu, right? And then we can get the Bellendir stuff. And then they were saying that Bellendir stuff sells for more. But Huang's is like, I don't know why you guys think Delulu is shit. It's not the case. He has a really good cloak and spear, and bracelet is all a healer bis. The only good drop from Queen is the staff, and it's for large scale. Yeah. And then he said you're underestimating Delulu. And then they start talking other stuff. Yeah. He was very aggressive.
Yeah.
Grin may have been waiting here too with Devoured and they didn't get anything done. We got 2. That's actually kind of sick.
585380.
This is a healer bis bracelet.
It looks bis, yeah.
That's what he said.
It's bis, yeah. It has everything that a healer needs.
I'm showing the
this
bracelet.
ring.
Ring is also good.
Yeah, I like the bracelet because of the endurance.
Yeah.
So the bracelet's almost the same as my other bracelet. It also has range and magic endurance and perception, but the only thing that's different is instead of max health, the Lulu one gives you wisdom instead of max health.
I don't like the ring, but yeah, this. I can see how this bracelet's crazy.
You don't like the ring?
The ring could
Yeah,
be good
because,
for me as
The
well.
ring is nasty.
I don't need movement speed or collision.
Oh, I thought you were talking about for a healer. Never mind.
Some of
No, no,
us
I meant for me.
need that.
I'm just
Yeah.
last time on me.
Oh yeah, it's shit for you. Yeah, for sure.
I see.
Well, get that DKP, Mishi and Rajazi.
I got
Yeah.
290. Is that enough?
That's what everyone else has. So,
You want, you want me to do the good old pump and dump game or what?
Open door?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hype up the price so everyone's
Oh.
broke. So at the end, you get everything.
What should I buy? The ring? The bracelet? Try to get at least?
I don't know. That's something you should talk to Rajazi because I think he needs both as well.
Well, Or fighting. Depends how much it goes up for, cause like like how are we gonna do all this arc boss stuff?
Pulling up the rules right now, which
Cause we don't. Well, it's not just that. It's the fact that we don't have a lot of DKP. It's the problem.
yeah. So if you're all tied, then it's just up to roll.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's right.
Where do we want to go farm goblins as a group?
Runes.
Ruins of Turin?
How much DKP do you have, James? Because you can also get try for these accessories.
You could get 500 right now.
160.
I could just give. Oh, yeah,
Wow. Fucking toxic.
I didn't hear anything, but yeah, about that bonus.
I heard it.
The static gets 500 each, right?
I mean, I won't leak it if you guys give me some.
Starting bid for Nebula and Arc Boss gear is 50 DKP.
50?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
You don't come across these accessories, and that's like the
Is
hardest thing you can probably get.
does
game,
Delulu
early
count
accessories.
for a world boss? It does, right?
Yep.
Also, no one should be able to see the DKP.
It
but
should.
Just letting you guys know.
Oh, okay. So who has the most DKP?
Really, I already put it in.
You're just leaking it out.
Damn. Feels nice knowing people who, you know, have some sort of perms in the guild.
I don't know if I uploaded my Mantic. I probably did.
You definitely get the inside scoop.
I got 295. Badge.
Yeah, we can. Yeah. Just like I could do in Wales.
Is that possible?
Yeah, you can just delete the bit.
Oh shit. James, you hear that?
God.
Which one do you want? You want the ring or the bracelet, or you want both? I mean,
Some guys
Hey,
like,
hey,
why
hey.
can't I bid 305?
just say it, you know?
Wait, what?
They're trying to corrupt you, James.
Yeah, we're trying to do some corrupt shit in the guild so you can get art bomb accessories. Can't complain with having no gear anymore once you get those.
It'll go up tomorrow night, right? That's what I'm saying. It'll go up tomorrow night starting 7 and on Tuesday 7.
Where do I go?
Ruins of Terrain.
Rinse turn. And I'm just gonna go up here.
Okay, hold on.
Usually the spot's not too busy. Yeah. Bam.
Yeah.
Ball capper team. Where the capper team? Because of Mishi?
Yep. Or main ball capper. Main ball / capper.
Actually, that's pretty good. We got people to push everyone off. We got the healers too, and then like a tornado and stuff, and then if they all clump on top, then Ravens gets the kills. Yeah. These guys, I told them that they needed to confirm the loot rules, and I said I needed at least 7 of the 11, and only 3 people that read it. So I'm gonna post it, and if it's a problem, it's too bad. Yeah.
Womp womp. Dude, it was so hard. I was talking to Brunk the other day about what happened to you, and
Yeah.
I kept saying he or she because I didn't want anyone to know that I know. No, just the whole thing of him being a child. I crafted it. I got the fishing spawn again, and I caught one more fish, so I still need the ruby, rose, and lavender fish. Pink, red, and purple fish. So,
So I just copy the link. Should I make it just a viewable Google Doc instead of a fucking huge text in Discord?
if you want. But then you could be like, you could be like Naven and just randomly change it and gaslight people. So,
That's true too. Here, yes.
I'll be right back.
Mhm. There we go. Paste it from.
I think you can see if it's sold at a certain price, but I don't know how. I think you hover it. Maybe not. Oh yeah, recently sold. So if you hover it, it'll say recent quantity sold. Maybe? I don't know. Hold on. Let me see.
And now people are reading it. What the fuck?
What are they reading?
Yeah. Why is it
Latest
like
trade
teeth?
price.
Because everyone was complaining about getting the loot rules out, blah, blah, blah. I went over it with Zen, went over it with everybody, made that loot meeting. Then I typed it all out and organized it, and I said, please triple check it, and now no one cares.
Yeah. Can't make everyone happy.
Yeah.
James. So that bracelet just dropped for us.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I was just testing the stats. That wasn't in the original build.
Okay. Yeah, just make sure which one you need because 2 of those healer accessories drop. You have a chance of winning it.
This is the budget build, but anything like Arc Boss is obviously better. But this is just obtainable shit.
Okay, so you want the Pharaoh Prophet pants and boots and the R chest piece and headpiece?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Keep
those
an eye
two
on
pieces
those.
are just too good not to have.
Because Rajazi, what do you need, Rajazi? The boots and the chest piece, right? Tight.
Tight.
Attack
Yeah,
speed
okay.
still increases casting speed, right?
Attack speed, yeah.
Because you can get, with this wand and bow combo, you can get 16% attack speed, which is kind of crazy.
Uh-huh. Hold on, quiet, she's here.
Yeah.
We're talking
Yeah,
about her.
stop talking about me. ACK, on the loot rules for Archboss piece, is it everything? Because I thought it was just weapons, but the rules do say, like, they're kind of, like, blank. And they also don't say that you have to upgrade and trade the gear from piece. Because maybe you don't have to for weapons. I don't know. It's not clear. And Huang's wants the bracelet, obviously, but I don't remember. I thought it was only weapons, which if it's not, I don't care. That's fine. But I
It does
just
say
need
Peace
to be
Arc
consistent.
Boss loot. The group
Okay,
that
I'm gonna
defeated the
delete
boss
this.
decides how the loot item will be distributed.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
Okay. See, this
That's
is
long.
what I was not wanting to do.
Yeah. But no, it's fine. I
That's
mean,
why. Okay.
if it's the first one going, that's why I went. Now tell me. Yeah, because you want to rush?
No, it's because that's why I said it. That's why we had the meeting like 4 days ago, and I wrote this 3 days ago, and then I posted this and reminded everyone twice.
Yeah, I know. But sometimes you read something that looks fine until the issue happens, and then you're like, wait a second. Anyways, I'm just checking through. So it's anything Archboss. That's what we're gonna go with. I mean, that's what the rules say. I think that's fine.
The rules say everything other than weapons is
Solid argument.
he's gotta read his own rules. Hold on.
they're not my rules. That's the thing.
I know. I'm just
I don't.
giving you
Yeah.
It sounds like
I'm gonna
guild
make-
drama to me. You know?
Make a new fucking channel. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, that's what I thought it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Let's see. It still says this was posted 4/22. Right, so this was only a couple days ago. It says Peace Arc Boss. The receiving group decides how to use the item. It doesn't say weapon. It just says use the item.
You're up here,
Oh.
you ready? There's one over here, a
Oh,
golden one.
To the right, yeah. There's one on the left of us.
Bergese, so which forest pieces do you need? The boots and the chest, right? Okay. If you guys have any auric head pieces, James is gonna need it too. He also needs a chest piece, but I feel like we're all gonna get one. Then Pharaoh Prophet legs and boots.
Yeah, if he's going my build, then yes.
Yep. They all drop. Do more events like this more often.
crash? Hello?
No.
Downtime Saturday night? Downtime every weekend night? Is that what's going on? Lead us to the goblins.
I'm
Or off with your
trying.
head.
There's a group right here.
Shit.
Yeah. They're going this way, which is where we just came from, so.
Idiots.
I mean, we could cut across. Oh, that's what they're doing. There's one to the right.
Got 2 over here. Damn, I almost fucking missed that. What the hell?
Sometimes they don't drop bags for me even though I hit them.
Yeah, I got that issue last night. This way.
HDK
I don't know,
over in
I
fucking
just-
Somalia, dude.
I think it's just gonna end up oh, they're coming this way. Turn around.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
I think what's gonna end up happening is they're gonna end up giving out the bracelet to, like, they're gonna give out the Arc Boss stuff to the people because the rules weren't clear.
Mhm.
And then they're gonna put out an apology and be like, we meant it to be just weapons, but because the terminology was not correct, we're just gonna give them out to the people, and then we'll fix it the next Arc Boss. And then people are probably gonna get pissed at that, but I mean,
Make everyone happy.
so then if that was his idea, then he shouldn't be expecting the bracelet. Correct? Yeah.
Wait, so if he was aware and then now he's changing and pointing at the contract, then what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, thing is too is like how often do they have these meetings? How often have they talked about this shit? Like, you know, it's like
Wait, are you 100% sure that Wong's heard that?
it was Wong's idea apparently.
Okay, so what's happening is that he's gonna keep it because
Well, what
dropped for
Radaze is
him?
saying is because now that it dropped for him, it's different, right? Like, it dropped for him specifically, which means that if the rules aren't clear, then
he might say
you know,
something.
he can keep it, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so which is why I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna say, okay, we fucked up on the terminology of the loot rules, so we have to give out the Peace Boss weapons right now, but for next time, here's what the rules really are. You know?
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah.
But I mean, it's not. But
Yeah. I keep thinking the fire are these fucking loot goblins. Oh, there's one to the right, over here.
what Imperial stuff do you need, Ravens?
I already got all of mine.
You got all of yours? Okay. If you get a chest piece, you think you can little that for me?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I need is the either. Oh wait, I need the boots and the chest piece, but chest piece is what I really want.
Okay, you guys can keep going. I'm just checking to make sure there's not missing anything up here. Oh yeah, there's one up here. It's almost dead though.
I'm not gonna get there.
Wait, you got yours so fast? Wait, you got 2 Imperial Secret pieces already?
Yeah, I got the one that dropped before the merger. Like the chest.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then.
I just spent on the boots.
Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, those boots are fucking nasty.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Did he?
Yeah, he said he got one from a box. He bought one for 5k Lucent, and then he got one from a box.
Oh shit.
And now he's working on his Praetor set now. So
Nice.
he has a DPS set and a defensive set.
There's one straight ahead. Oh, there's 2.
Yeah, left.
Dagger bolt.
Try something.
Yeah, I figure these might be respawning because this is where we started. Depends though, if anyone else is over here.
I just thought of something. You know how people pin chieftains?
Hmm.
What if like you pin yourself, right, and you morph into the goblin?
It's so fucked.
It's me. I'm the chieftain.
We've got 7 more minutes before Cypher wants us to go to the stone.
Okay. Bro, I'm gonna stay up all night for this. I'm gonna do the 5:30 one. I hope.
Dude,
Hell yeah, dude.
the one at 5:30 this evening was so popular.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Holy crap, man.
I gave up on that shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there's one on the left, on the left, on the left, on the left.
Okay. Fuck, dude.
So how much trouble are you guys in?
Doesn't go in.
It doesn't.
go- okay.
Weapon on
So he's aware?
the. No, I have to have my
Like-
conversation.
Oh, damn.
Alright, well, looks like HK might be drinking a bottle tonight.
Yeah, what are we drinking tonight, bro? What do you want?
Some sake?
Whiskey neat or some White Claws?
Some vodka?
Oh my god, dude, how do you go from whiskey neat to White Claws? That's an abomination.
Yeah, I said that on purpose, bro. You got it triggered you.
Oh, straight ahead.
Say again? Oh.
Yeah, the terminology definitely needs to be fixed in the loot rules. Because it does say just item. It doesn't say weapon.
But I
Yeah.
said, and that's the new Google Doc I made, which no one read.
Well, maybe now they'll read it. And it's
And
happening.
I just said it in the chat right now. I just said it in the meeting right now. Like, when it comes to loot, you guys should be on top of this, and then everyone's silent. No, it didn't. It didn't. That's why even the old one and the new one both doesn't clearly state what happens to the thing, because it says peace arc boss loot and then refers to items, and then
Says item.
the other one says peace guild and conflict world boss and arc boss nebula, which can be read as just conflict arc boss nebula.
Straight ahead.
Yeah, that's the document inside. And I told everyone to check it with me.
Dude, why do people get so upset over loot? It's so crazy.
I think because it's like such a hard drop to get, James, that people are like, I'll
That
never
shit's
get
like-
this chance again. You know? Oh,
It's
right here.
sellable
Spawn
So
in on
too.
me.
they'd rather just have it go directly to them instead of having to roll for it. Make it fair for everybody.
Peace
Basically.
one is, they want the peace one to go to the group to be decided upon, just like the weapon, because the accessory is just as expensive as the weapon.
I mean,
But
I
it
get
wasn't
that.
written clearly like in the rules,
But
that's all.
yeah, but you guys had said before that it's only weapon, but
So
I don't
what
know.
would be the best course of action to reduce the drama that's about to come?
is Swong's gonna be pissed?
Yeah, he wants a meeting.
Yep.
Oh, there's one up here by me.
Just fucking give it to Wongs, dude. He's gonna cry like a fucking cucumber that he is.
He did get fucked on a bow though. But the thing is, as what the rules say, like it's only for, right? Like what are we getting from the rules? Like it's,
The rules doesn't say, so you can't rely.
it doesn't say. So there's a gray area. There's a loophole.
I don't give a shit who gets what and when.
But the thing is, JC did mention that Wong was aware that it's only weapon.
He wasn't in those loot meetings.
I got it. Okay.
Okay.
Then yeah, it's
Check back here.
Yeah, he wasn't in the loot meetings.
Oh, there's one up
But
here.
he's in control of the loot.
Yeah, because of a
Dude, you
different
should work
issue.
in government, U.S. government, hands down. Congressman material right there, dude. Don't even show up to vote on legislation. Easy 200 grand a year.
Alright, DCP might
I'm-
leave.
They
But
might
might
leave.
leave.
Yeah, but here we go. And that pull everyone out again.
Wait,
Right
what? They
now?
might leave because of it.
Yeah,
Wow. Really?
we'll see. I'm gonna have this meeting now, and he's saying that
You're having it now,
doesn't
but
read that
we
way.
have the Riftstone.
Yeah, let's do the rift on first.
he said he wants it right now.
Okay, good luck.
That's crazy. So people could just threaten to leave the guild if they don't get the loot they want?
He's
I
threatening
mean-
because, not threatening, he's just saying that it wasn't written that way.
It
changed
wasn't.
it.
What? I don't
Just
think
give
you
it to 'em.
changed it. It's just it wasn't written that way with the
That's-
intent that you wanted.
Whoever's in charge of that loot, that's on them. Like, on you too, I guess, HTK, but... Like,
Yeah,
you guys as a group should have had that hammered out, because
that's what
every
I said.
game I've ever played, people fucking get their
Um,
feelings hurt so much over loot. I don't understand it.
Cypher
should've
Like,
been
that
wants
numbered
loot
out.
over-
isn't gonna make you a good player, dude. If you're still a shit player, you're still a shit player if you got best in slot, you know what I'm saying?
Cypher wants us over to Swamp
You're
and
right.
Silence. So.
I'm not calling Wong's a shit player, I'm just saying in general, like, the people that cry over gear, it just doesn't make sense to me, to cry over gear. Yeah, if that's what
think
the
he
rules are,
should
that's
get
what
it.
should happen. That's
Yeah.
on leadership for fucking that up, if that's not what they
Go to,
intended.
go to Swamp of Silence.
Okay, swap of silence.
So,
Yep.
Yeah, I
The-
think that's the fairest way to do it is to give
I
give
see.
the peace stuff right now, and then make sure the rules are written clearly for next time.
isn't Wong's a seeker?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a core seeker with best in slot gear. How is that bad? And the rules state he should have it, so just give it to him.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure your morphs are the sharks and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I don't have that.
Yeah, eating. He was eating, so it's fine. Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I'm like really thankful that they're all doing this because look at all this shit, dude.
Just
Like,
a reminder.
for
change
example,
into
like,
your
look at-
shark morphs so that you can swim through the mud.
Look at what do you call it, Cypher and HDK. Like they're supposed to be playing right now. They're all like dealing with this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I don't want responsibility in video games. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid.
You remember that shit in Arcade? Like the moment we logged on, help.
Oh my god, dude.
You're done helping everyone. It's like 6 hours in. You do what you need to do for like 2 hours and then help.
Yeah, Arcade was crazy
Like,
drama.
that was fucking crazy, dude. So I vowed to myself after that, like I'm never gonna do it ever again.
Well, it didn't help that we were in like a pirate guild.
Yeah. But
That
still,
probably made that worse.
yeah. Yeah, I feel like they should have all been there.
Well, no one can get mad because that's what the rules state. And it's going to a main spec. And it's going to someone that actually dropped in the group, so I don't know why anybody could be upset about that.
Yeah, I mean, for
But if
me,
you
from my
threaten to
understanding,
fucking full CCP out, that's kind of cringe.
if he what?
If he was threatening to pull CCP out of the guild over that, that's kind of
Okay,
cringe.
never mind. Go meet
Oh,
at
no,
pin
I don't think he
14,
was.
apparently.
Wait, what? Are we in the wrong spot?
We're meeting at pin 14. Apparently.
Who the fuck is 14?
Back where we were.
Oh, fuck. Just fuck a guy here.
Yeah, I honestly do think that's the best case scenario is just to give
Yep.
them this one. Who got the ring? Rykon? Just let them deal with what they want with these
What's the
peace
ring?
ones.
The ring is also a healer ring.
Yeah.
It's
Chill.
collision
What's
resistant,
it called?
heavy.
Signet of the first no.
Oh, at level 12, it gives 118 collision resistance and 5.9% movement speed. That's crazy.
And then the heavy attack chance too, don't forget about
Yeah.
that.
And perception.
Yep.
And you can get max mana on it. That's kind of a crazy ring.
Yep.
What happened?
I think, no, I just talked to Cypher and I told Longs to wait till after because we're just not going to get a good conversation in.
Yeah, we were talking about it that since it's not written clearly, the people that got these two accessories, it should just go to them, and then just say because we didn't clearly write out weapon, it just says item. That just let them have this one, and then that way we know for next time.
That's yeah. Me and Cypher are both in agreement with that, but convincing everyone else is not the same.
Wait. People are not in agreement because the rules state that on a peace boss, if an item drops to your group, that group decides to gets to
Yeah.
decide what to do with it.
Yeah.
And the person that got or that wants the item that dropped from the boss in the group that it dropped for, I don't know, there's a disconnect for me on why people would be upset about that.
Yes.
Well, yeah, the
Which
intent
voting-
should have been
yeah.
clearly detailed then, and that's on.
Yeah, but if people are
management.
upset, people are upset that he's gonna use it, but it's like if
Why?
everyone else
He's
had
a
the
seeker.
but if everyone had the understanding that it was supposed to be weapon, then why is it, you know, such a big? Why is Huang taking it that way too? You know, like why is it such a discrepancy between the rest of the guild now? You know.
So the problem here is like the loot rules written on Discord never talk about weapons until the last part where it says all weapons must be upgraded and traded, and that's it. But it doesn't mean that. It just means that it could just mean that the accessories don't need to be traded in front of us, just the weapons. Do you mean that's the only time weapons is mentioned within the Peace Arc boss rules?
Are we going? Are we going?
We're going to pin 13, so don't like go forward. Just slide all the way to pin 13. Just a regular glide. There's a piton we can take apparently.
Because Yami, Trap, and Issa said what we talked about though is different. I'm gonna have to bring up this and say that although we
I
talked
feel like-
about it, it's not what's written.
I feel like what's
Yeah.
written and what's pinged to the entire guild and Discord to emoji kind of trumps what was said.
Yeah, and then
so that's
just
what I'm gonna say.
what's gonna have to happen
And not
is,
everybody's privy to those conversations.
so there's a piton right here. There's a piton on 13.
Eat food.
Got 6 minutes. And take the piton over towards 12. Like, don't have to land on 12, just in this area right here.
But I'm gonna be pretty firm on this though. And then if anyone gets angry, I'm gonna be like, you guys had fucking 3 days with me reminding you constantly to read the rules.
I mean, at that point, yeah. I mean, you have to be firm, or else they'll just walk all over you.
Cause it's like,
And-
yeah, they could blame you for not having the right terminology, but it's also like, okay, well, I'm one person. I need somebody to also check my work.
Someone did check my work. It was Zent.
Oh my
Zent-
god.
Yeah, he brought up the clarity. I edited it. He re-edited it, and then I put it into this Google Doc. Yeah, it's still not clear. And then I put right after the edit, I put it in the officer's chat. I said everyone needs to read this and double check for any issues with this. And then everyone needs to thumb this up after they read it. 2 people thumbed it up. I reposted it and said everyone has to read this. It's very important. Before
So
our
the leadership.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they said okay, and then they started talking about other stuff, and then the same, well no, 1 extra thumbs up came out. So I said at least 7 of us have to have read it, and there's only been 3, and then 1 of them was me.
The fuck? Yep.
Yeah.
And then just delete everything and rewrite the rules with clear terminology.
I'm gonna step on it. I'm gonna like really say that what's written, but I know I am gonna get some hate from Trap.
Oh,
well,
yeah, no.
I mean, you gotta just tell her, dude. Like, look, I
Yeah, she already hit me.
should have just been like, all right, well, I wanted people to read this and nobody did, so.
Why Trap wants it? Who's Trap?
No, Trap. I gave a bunch of shit to Trap earlier, or not, for like not making mistakes, but for her to fix her own mistakes. And then she said to me, she was just like really being short with me, but not angry yet. And then she just said, "I'm not gonna do this anymore."
What do you mean fix her mistakes?
She was like posting. She was in charge of posting the loot, and then there was some issues with the way she posted it, and then I was pointing them all out, and then she got upset by it, I guess, or it became too much work for her. So she said she's not doing this anymore, and then I asked Huangs and JD to take care of it, and they're taking care of it. But she didn't
Eat
like
your
that
food.
exchange.
This is why I don't like people.
They're gonna be like, what's the problem? Who's the problem?
And if you really get pissed, it'd be like, look inward. That's who the problem is.
I think we need to be on the ship.
Is that what she said?
I mean, we're a main ball capper group, so we
Oh,
should
that's right.
probably be on the group or on the point.
You guys farming. Thanks, though. Oh, they're all behind me though.
Yeah, they're all behind us on that rock, so.
Just hold this high ground, I guess.
Yeah, I won't fault you guys for wherever you guys like want to stand since you're need
Oh,
to
I'm
be
gonna throw a
high.
hissy fit.
You see this cat Punisher guy? He's my nemesis. He's a Ravager.
No, I'm not going over there.
Yeah, they're on 12 and 11.
You ready?
gonna-
1 minute.
I'm gonna cap right off the bat.
Hiding.
There's a few people over here sneaking around. About 6, 8.
Yeah.
Cat Punisher is he's going for HDK here. He's got HDK targeted. Watch.
Actually,
They're all where
still
we were.
cat Punish. He's 29 meters away from me. I don't know exactly.
He was right on. He was on me. Cap. I'm capping. I'm capping. Keep him off me. Keep him off me.
They're following you.
Got it.
Are they following you?
It should be. It should be. They're ready. Let's see.
Oh yes, I killed
Oh,
him up
they
there.
want us. Okay. They want us to be up top, but we can hide over
Up?
here.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what you get for standing still.
They pick people
stop
up
coming
while they're
behind.
coming in. Yeah, just let them deal with that. She's making them decide what to do, so we're just holding. You ready? They're moving. Coming down here.
CCP. Oh no, okay. I thought they were losing the fight. They're sustaining.
I think they're waiting for that. I think they're.
It's a stalemate right now. Their fight. Oh, there you go.
Dude.
They're coming in. You ready? They're
They're
coming in. They're coming in. They're coming in.
Coming. You ready? Protect the stone.
Ravager or something behind.
You'd line of sight me. Yep. If you're ranged and you need to be up top, you can move backwards and go up top.
Fucking dumb how I just died like that.
Yeah, you line of sighted me.
Yeah, that little fucking fence is.
Look towards one.
You tell him?
Oh, wait. Oh, I see him.
Right over. Need to pick up.
Don't chase them, don't chase them.
On point, Tilius. Yeah.
Yep. Countess Micah. Dead. Dude, there's a. Can you reach this guy right here? Bree?
Yes.
Shooting arrows at him. Give any damage?
He jumped on the backside. He's on the backside.
But after, he's on the back end.
Don't chase. Come back up. Come back up. They're
Careful of the
coming
edge,
back,
careful of the-
11.
Yeah. Watch out, 11. Come back up here.
That's why I said
There's a
don't
guy
push.
in this on the platform below. Oh no, that's our guy.
Get in position on 6. Just up here. There's a guy behind us. There's a crossbow dagger behind us on 8.
Okay.
He's running to canonize.
Oh my god, they all went over there.
Tank has 44k HP. Waste of stats.
44k, holy fuck, Hayden.
Yeah, it's a waste of stats. Not getting anything off of it. Order 4k. Just looks like 35k to me. 34k.
Tiffany.
There's another group on one again, just one party. Two groups. It's two groups.
Go back there. You think he's waiting to?
That's crazy. See that? Oh, there's someone up here. Yep. Top of the post.
Oh yeah, 110.
Yep.
Oh, see him. 110? Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Akira.
Top.
Oh, I can get him.
Oh, he yanked
Oh
him.
shit.
Yep.
He got yanked.
Yeah, he's in the ground. He's glitching. They're just standing there.
Yeah, I run away. But I'm gonna
Yeah,
try and,
they have two parties watching one right now, so don't worry about one.
Let's see if I can
I
get
got
this guy.
they got Wongs and Sat party watching one.
They're gonna make a move, or we just gonna fucking stay here all night?
I don't know.
I think they've only made one push.
Yep.
They're trying to cap it at the last second, so we ain't got time to cap back.
They have to keep healing though. They're no longer standing on the edge.
They're fighting on one, but
Oh,
Oh,
they're
here
coming
they
in.
come, here they come, here they come.
oh, they're coming. They're coming.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, everyone leave in the party. Looking at the back. Big stun on the back. Pushing them towards the wall. Moving towards the point a little bit. Just in case.
Yami or HDK, summon gate on. Whoa.
What? Oh,
Jeez.
I'm alive.
She says be ready with the gate. Just go stand there, one of you.
Okay.
HDK says he's going. Yeah, just be ready on 12 with the summon gate.
Can I have to keep on the combat.
It's okay, there's still 2 parties on those. They're coming from one now. They pushed me off.
You ready? Almost there.
Heal me. Ugh.
You're devoted, you're devoted.
Ugh. Oh.
You ready? Holding
Oh,
this.
he yanked me and pushed me again. Resurrection stone on 5, on or 6, up top.
Me? The
No. They put a resurrection stone in our back line.
tell me when she wants. I'm ready.
Do you want the stone, Cypher? Yeah, TK. Stone now.
Summon gate?
Yep. Yep. Do it now. Yeah, we wiped it.
There it is.
Talk to the priest and then TP in. I'm gonna wait for HDK here. Or TP.
I'm in. I didn't die. I
Oh,
just
you're in?
Yeah.
He was the one putting the stone down.
Oh, that was for JC. Never mind.
I'm jumping onto 3.
Okay. Are we regrouping first? Okay.
Group up on 11, and then we're gonna dive in and take them.
Really?
We're diving up to 5 and 6.
5 and 6, okay.
Go.
We'll
Tanks go.
okay, let's go. Okay, I'm looking left. Look left. Pull. Look behind the boonstone. There's a lot of squishies here.
Yeah, Helios. He's a Templar.
On Xerxes. mind, I didn't get to pull him.
Oh, I got pushed.
Where'd you get pushed to?
If to the back of the boat. If you can hide and put a resurrection stone down, someone do that.
Oh my god, resurrection stone.
Yeah. Running back and reinforce. Running back and reinforce.
I'll just put it. I got hit. Resurrection stone doesn't work.
Okay.
Dead.
That's just what she told me. That's just what she's saying.
I'm bugged out.
Everybody reset.
I gotta reload.
Okay, there's a guy still in the water. Nice. Get back in position wherever. If you want to be on high ground, go be on high ground.
They're killing. Oh, never mind.
If you want to be on 10, if you want to be on 3, go wherever you want to go.
I have the instant res stone. That's different. That's hard for me to use. I could try. Instant res stone is like you stay dead and I res all the tombs.
Yeah, just try to hide somewhere. Like you don't have to hide, but like maybe stay up high.
The elevation doesn't work.
Okay. There's a group on 1.
Fuck.
Come on, Ravens. Make it, Ravens. No.
Fuck this game, man. I got stuck on the rock.
Alright. They're on 11. Yeah. Dave? No, it doesn't work. You gotta put it down because we're already the occupying.
Kill them.
Already the occupying guild. So.
Hey, what the fuck is going on in guild chat right now?
I did. What's going on?
There's drama.
Get in the green box to cap, Jesus. Wong, you can only max pick and rush, shut your mouth. Dude, Wong is.
Yeah, because he feels like he's been cheated to
Yeah.
again.
I'm telling you, just give him the fucking
Alright, get ready,
bracelet.
get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Alright, I'm going in. Right in the back, right in the back. Fuck, I hate these tornadoes, man. Got pushed off.
Oh, yeah.
Typical.
What do you want? What is the DPS?
Stay in Imishi if you can. Get off the point, Imishi if you can.
I'm trying.
Alright, I'm going in here.
They're like stun locking us.
can't
It's not
move.
easy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting pulled
I saw that.
everywhere.
That's why I said if you can. If you can. It's a possibility, do it. Alright, everyone's devoted. Pushing in.
The back left corner, I don't know. Where JD is, where Asher is.
Yep. Right here.
I killed somebody
Big
with a
stun,
tornado
big stun.
wall. They're trying to push me off.
Electro.
I gotta get away. I They can't stay here.
Okay.
I'm trying to get up to
We're
top
doing
floor.
okay.
All right, you guys look right. I'm gonna mark right here and get ready for a big pull. You're ready for a big pull to the right. He's
Okay,
marked.
I'm ready.
All right, big pull. He's.
Don't go too far. Come back.
No,
Come back.
I'm not.
You're already too far. Come back.
Okay, buff. All right, looking on this guy. He's a healer, but I'm looking towards that direction to make a play. I'm about to die.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I wasted. Not wasted, but I threw all my heals at you.
We're holding.
Over my dead body that they'll get this. Alright, we're reinforcing from the stairs, so we're gonna cut them off. Oh yeah.
I got pushed off.
Yep, they're really good at that.
How many minutes do we have left?
One.
Okay, fucking Cass is just push, knockback, stun, pull.
Trifecta's almost dead. Trifecta's almost dead still.
Oh,
Tossed her on like a ragdoll.
Yep, me too. Fox is almost dead. Fox is right here on the throne.
Okay, I'm gonna come in and
Almost
buff
dead.
everyone. Okay,
He's
everyone's
dead.
buff. Buff.
Thanks,
Eboed.
Makita. Oh, he's going up the stairs. He's almost dead. He's dead.
pressing me. Just Templar, I'm trying to kill him.
Yep.
I'm putting heals on everybody here.
Yeah.
Bow.
Profile. No.
Someone's capping. Get him off. Get him off.
Even if they cap it, I mean, oh, capping,
Alright.
capping.
I can't. I don't have any stun. Okay.
He's
Kill
off.
him. That's not okay.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Screenshot. Go in to do the boss.
Are we doing the boss?
I think so. Yep, we're going to. And no one had the stone, so.
You guys, it's all you. I gotta go soon, so I need to do this and then get out of here.
Okay.
Alright.
No, I need to go eat, and my friends are waiting. So I'm just gonna eat and come back, but I need to tell these guys my thought on all this bullshit. I did help. Now he's pissed, right? So, and now we're gonna have this other meeting with what you guys just said about the rules taking place in this
Mike. Yeah. Yeah, it's just jewelry. Like, I know we might not get that again for a while, but I mean, it's the fairest way, dude. Just let him have it.
I'm gonna say what you guys said very firmly, and then I'm good to go.
Okay. Good luck.
See you guys. Yeah.
Quite a few people sitting out on the inner server. Yeah, I've seen at least like 4 or 5 people that are sitting out. I don't know. How many people are on? Could possibly be more than 54 because I know James hides and I think Meth hides. So could be more than that. Oh, I got a bracelet of the Violent Undertow. Thunderstorm necklace. You need the bracelet of the Violent Undertow? I was like, wait a second. Okay.
So what about in guild boss raids? I'm
Huh?
just kidding. I was just trying to stir the pot up. This we're talking about loot.
Teleport back to the stone so that we can go in for the server.
Okay.
Got 6 minutes, so if you need to go to the bathroom, do
Alright,
whatever.
right back.
I will also be right back. Okay, back. Mm-hmm, 100%. Yeah, so it's 1-1. Yep. Plus, I mean, even the thing is like, it still dropped to a certain person, so I mean, it's not even like they're playing favorites, it's just it dropped for him. And they fucked up, so.
So much drama.
Mm-hmm. What her Jay-Z was saying is Ishike could bring up the point, like it's not just like one of the OG desync members getting an item, it'd be like one of the Goonie guys also getting an item. You know?
Yep.
Right.
Are we all going in?
Yep.
Okay.
I say so, fuck it.
Last time, I had my headset off, and I went in like a greedy bastard. Made a
Can
bad
you mark
impression
us
there.
again? I don't know if we're not supposed to go in. Cypher's not here, so.
Meeting.
Yep. I'm gonna go to 3.
I'll go with you just to check it out.
Scout around. Yeah.
Oh shit.
We've got Cat Cafe.
Oh, God.
Just a heads up. We have Cat Cafe, yeah. They're coming in from Portal 2. They're running around towards 1
Fucking
as
kill
well.
yourself, you idiot. Come here.
A lot of them are waiting by Levy right now.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just ready to kill Leviathan is what's happening.
It was an honor to fight with you all. What does that mean by Zen? Is he leaving? Oh. Right.
You guys coming in?
Where are we supposed to
Yep.
The whole guild's in. Go one. Oh,
This is why I don't get involved with guild stuff.
Yep.
Wait.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 buddy! Wait a minute.
Oh my god. Can't cast anything, I'm just getting yanked. I know. That's why I tell you, never stand beside me, ever.
Shit, we got destroyed.
Very strong.
Is Wales stronger than Desync?
Is Piper's wanting us to run up towards the top of like where Levy spawns.
So do we port
We,
one?
like run through these guys?
Yeah. Yes. They want. So they're just. Apparently they're. Cypher's trying to be sneaky, but they know.
Yeah, seems like no contest.
Cat Cafe is wild, though. Yeah.
Yep.
Because there's definitely no third group here. Yep. I'm gonna go 3 again.
Okay.
There's nobody's ever watching over here. If you go 3 and come up the left side, there's nobody here.
Yeah.
We're just staying hidden for a second. Till we get everybody up here. We don't have a lot of people. Oh. Wong's logged out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's talking to all of CCP right now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So much drama in this guild, holy shit.
There's drama on every guild.
So we'll fill you. I'll fill you in the what happened with Wales. So Wong's was promised Tevin bow,
Take 3 ribbons.
and someone whined about it, and just to put that pacifier on that guy, they just gave it to him and fucked
Dive the
Wong's over.
boss.
Oh,
Oh, what?
I got knocked,
Right on the
knocked
mechanic.
out of
Sick.
there. Wait. I fell through the map. Sick.
Super good engage. I don't even think I hit the boss, so.
But yeah, that's what happened, and that's the reason why we left Wales.
Me, Bronk,
happened?
and Dante all three fell through the map. So. I can't. It says it's out of my line of sight. They bring it closer.
They're doing that on purpose. Do we have to get 1% to get loot, or why? What's the
No.
1%? I'm just gonna tag it and stay dead.
I'm just. I'm falling for the 7 layers of hell. I'm not kidding. Please look at my stream.
What the fuck?
I don't
You're
know
in the
where-
shark form too. Just diving.
Look at me on the map. Look. What's
That's how it looks
happening?
like.
What's happening?
Oh, that happened to be that I got disconnected.
Oh,
Can't even teleport. Wait. Oh, okay, there you go.
but if I cancel, oh, I'm back. Okay. Oh my god.
Sorry, what?
Okay.
Oh, looks like I'm going to feedback, asking why it was changed.
What's changed?
It's just scrolling.
I tried to escape and I could not get out.
It's in the loot rules section under guild information.
Keep falling through the portal platform. I can't even take the portal.
I can't even. I can't get out. Anyway, what were you saying?
What's going on? Oh,
Dude, there's just drama everywhere. Guild chat, general chat, Discord.
See
Whoa,
that?
what happened?
He said GG and you useless insect. Rang rang. Fuck you too. Fuck you here too, you dick face.
What happened? Ah,
Hold on. 2% left on Levy, by the way. Okay, ready.
Christ, dude.
who's this? Fuck.
Me.
I know. Who is he?
I
Who's this
have
little
no idea.
fucking piece of shit? Same. Nice. Good job, guys.
Yep, I was falling through the 7 layers of hell, and I looked at my map, and I was in the unopened area to the north. So that was sick.
Herp is. Let's see.
Yep, Brunk was down there fishing. So,
Steelheart. And he doesn't understand how the capping works.
oh, did anyone take screenshots?
I did.
What do you need
Yeah, I did.
screenshots of?
The inner server.
Inner server and then like the GVG, so you get all your DKP and stuff.
Oh,
just gonna
I
take a
only did
screenshot
Arc
of my-
Boss and Node War. I didn't do Inner Server. Do you need the Boonstone screenshot?
Yes, you need that too. I'll give you the inner server one. Let me fact check
Thank
this
you.
Herp guy. Let's see. Oh yeah, but I just want to do it for myself so I can fucking talk shit to him. No, but he shouldn't be talking to Wongs like that. My opinion.
I
Yeah,
did go in spicy, but
he wasn't wrong though.
Yeah.
He was not wrong. He's just stepping up for himself. That's all he did.
It still says the loot rolls still say the receiving group decides how to use the item. Oh, okay. But they should put item. They should put weapon.
Oh, will you give me that Riftstone, James?
Yeah.
The Riftstone screenshot. Thanks.
Oh, it's the wrong one.
The fuck?
Sorry.
Okay, so this merger is probably just gonna fall apart.
Oh, it will.
Well, I mean, if they're gonna talk like that to Hongs, and they're not gonna put in any, like any need to like help or anything. I mean, what's the point?
See here.
Hitters are going to shit.
Shitter's gonna shit.
Yep.
The new guild slogan: Shitter's gonna shit.
Dude, people get so fucking in their feelings and in their head in MMOs.
Mm-hmm. That they do.
Oh, there it is.
Unlike-
Get in the green box, the cap.
In
Jesus.
reality, 95% of us all fucking suck at these games, but we all talk like we're gods. Most people fucking suck at these games.
Yeah.
See, he said it 6 minutes in. That's when chirp started chirping.
Yeah, Wong's called him like an idiot or something. He said shut your mouth
Oh yeah, right here.
if you
It was
don't
30
know
seconds
anything
later,
about the game.
Why am I getting tagged?
he said, "You can only max tick with 10 or more. Shut your mouth if you don't know the game."
Yeah, so I'm not saying like Huang's isn't in the right because he did like start saying shit first, but there was no need for that dude to go about the way that he did.
Well, I mean, he just went all caps and like said something out of. He just pulled something out of his ass with no knowledge. I
Mhm.
probably would have replied the same.
Yeah.
Told him to shut the fuck up. I mean, he's just
eat a bag
he's
of
just-
dick.
he's just being a realist, right? He's not candy coating shit. That's how
Yeah.
it should be.
Ooh, Huang's are the dude.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
yeah,
Wong's.
no, I get it. Like, and they were. I think the reason why he got pissed is because the dude was like yelling in guild. Like they were yelling in guild chat, like going wild about it.
Yeah, they were saying pin 6 not in box. So is that Wong's group?
I think that was HDK. Hold up. It's probably in that screenshot.
I mean, I have the VOD. I'm just watching over it. Oh yeah, Chirp is just like fucking pissed off. Like he in all chat, he put "get in the box."
Yeah, he was being kind of a. That's why I was
Yeah,
saying,
he
are
was
you
being
guys reading what's going
obnoxious.
on in guild chat? Because they were being obnoxious as fuck.
And then he said, "You can only max." Oh, that's when he went to Wong's and said it. I think.
Yeah.
Let me look at it. Where's Chirp here?
I feel like if CCP wasn't gonna leave, they're gonna leave now. Because of that.
Yeah, he was talking to them. Yep.
You removed
And then
the
he
message to
ran
Huang.
back.
Or what Wong said. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like, fuck you too. Fuck you here too, buddy. Or whatever.
Why are... I just don't... This is why I don't like people, dude. This is why I just fucking live under a rock and don't socialize.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah,
that's the
so we
whole
all
point.
fit.
Get your own fucking rock.
It's your own fucking rock.
Are you hungry?
Yep. We needed dinner, so
If you guys are still on later, I need to run 3 stars at some point, but
Sure.
that's a but I don't know what we're gonna go get for dinner, so I don't know what time we'll be back. But if you're still around, I'll hit you guys up.
I think Chirp is just like trying to power trip.
Probably.
He has no knowledge in the game, and then he's the type of like, okay, I'm proven wrong, but
Says he's a noob.
I'm a
playing
lion.
like
I have an
Loki.
ego. You know, I
Yeah.
do no wrong.
Okay. I'll be right back.
So much drama. Oh my god.
Alright, we're back.
I forgot to record. I don't know. Apparently Devoured's gone. I don't know, but they only have 16 out of 70. Yeah, I mean, my bot's in there. They're just prepping to do a VOD review. I didn't realize I got unmuted when they pulled me in there. So I think I was unmuted when I said get your own fucking rock. I don't know. Nobody said anything. watching this? Actually, what am I doing? I need to go eat my pizza.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest. So it's like the passage ceremony, but the elves are already long gone, aren't they? Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well. Hey, have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the Song of the Great Tree starts.
The Song of the Great Tree? What is that?
Did you know that the Walpertinger spirits are living in that giant tree? It's actually Walpertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Walpertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors, don't you think?
One can only hope. But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Really locking in and getting into position, because there were people that were free channeling them for, and I watched Issa's point of view. I saw Issa go up there and try to take out a group, but one tank's not going to be able to do it alone. So just making sure that we're all in position and things like that. Whether or not the summon stone was ideal, just there's a few things like you said. If I'm not going to blame it by the summon stone by any means, but if we were able to lock in at certain spots, I think we would have been better, even with the summon stone not being in an ideal position.
Yes, I think that's kind of the thing. The summon stone, yeah, not in the right spot, but had we not gotten a bit sloppy due to, I would say, overconfidence towards the end, I think that it would not have mattered and we would have won anyways. But yeah, and you're not wrong. I did say the stone and a 4 and to the stone, and that's the thing I was talking about earlier. Is going to be some part of it is everybody learning kind of the expectation of certain types of calls, and that can be I'll be more clear about that going forward. But as I said earlier, for example, if you can be ranged and I say get on 4, then get on 4, and if I say go to the stone and you're ranged and squishy, don't go to the stone. Leave that to your tanks in melee. If it's and I'll try to clarify on calls, because maybe I said everybody on the stone. Actually, I did say that towards the end, but that was different. If I say that, then what I'm going to try to do, for example, is I won't use the phrase everybody on stone unless I actually mean every single person, ranged or not, on stone. I'll just say bodies on the stone or something like that.
And one other thing I was going to say, I'm sorry, I'm going to cut you off. One other thing I was going to say,
That looks really
I guess
heavy.
since we aren't in a channel where comms aren't locked, I know there are a few times that sometimes I see messages in chat. Maybe not everybody else is seeing messages in chat, but if anybody sees anything or if anybody has a suggestion, by all means, I don't think we're in a dictatorship. Feel free
It
to.
is locked, by the way.
What was that, Issa?
The channel is suppressed to most people.
Okay, so it is suppressed. Gotcha. Because I know there was a time where Sada Baby was saying I guess there's a point above this right here. There's like a you can actually channel while being on top of it also. So he was just saying I remember him saying there was a point where even if we're not necessarily standing right on the redstone, if we were standing over it, yeah, if we were standing over it, we would still been channeling it too. And I know he said it, and I think he typed it out, but he probably wasn't able to say it vocally. So I guess
Halen, I think, just went and looked at that spot a minute ago, because we did discuss that was a spot. But the another thing is, if you are somebody who has good mic hygiene, I guess I'll call it, you don't have open mic with background noise, and you are comfortable giving information, do let us know, because I'm happy to not have those people suppressed. The suppression is mostly just because a lot of people just tend to leave their mics open and stuff. So if you want to be involved in potentially feeding information, say something, because sometimes I ask for info, and if you're confident giving that, let me know.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me because I am swapping. I'm going on and off of mute just because this is the first time I can actually talk to my micros, since normally I'm shot calling, I don't usually get to talk to them. So it's hard for me switching on and off. Every once in a while I'll try to say something I'm in position to put a summon gate down or something, but as far as me just being open comms, it's tough for me personally having to switch on and off.
Yeah.
But
for sure.
if it's anything that I notice in chat, I will relay the message, because it's one thing, not only is it potentially a good idea, but at the same time, I don't want anybody feeling belittled or feel like their voice isn't being heard. And it's okay, well, I typed this shit out, but it's not being heard. But you say the exact same thing that I type out, then all of a sudden, we give it a try. Even with the middle push, that wasn't my idea. Sada brought the middle push up when we were doing the Leviathan boss. He was like, okay, let's have main ball push up the middle and flexing, try to hit from the left and right and fly in. So there are ideas that are being said, however, there's not voices being heard. So I'm gonna try to relay messages better, and depending on, you say, we don't want to necessarily have the channel cluttered with comms, but if there is somebody who can speak up or who can get some things rolling, then maybe we can figure that out also, because yeah, I don't want anybody to feel like their voice isn't being heard, or like, you know, their ideas aren't being potentially utilized if we are in a stagnant position and we're not, you know, progressing.
Except Ori.
And you know, I think that I don't remember exactly how it happened earlier, but another thing can just be to when it's a moment of pause, you know, when it's somebody who does have comms can just say like, you know, Cypher, look at chat. Because I will say, guys, if you message me during a fight and I am shot calling, I basically like chat like ceases to exist for me for the most part.
Oh, he's relaying.
Both
you know,
I have it
the
fade
storm
away
Dodgers
so
game.
that I have like full visuals on my screen, but also I can't look at chat. Like too much brain power for that. Being exhausted elsewhere. So that would be fine, because yeah, a lot of times I have people actually giving me info in my static and stuff. So yeah, sometimes the plays are actually memes ideas, guys. I never take credit if it wasn't mine. So
Yep, I think that's about it on my end. And then, like I already said and I reiterated in chat earlier, we're all trying to make this shit work. Some people might feel uncomfortable with the merger. There might be different things, different rules in line, but like, let's not fight each other. I saw the situation with I guess, I don't know, was it Chirping Wongs, whatever happened with that situation. It wasn't a big deal, but at the end of the day, like, we're not fighting against each other. If we're fighting against the other team or we're fighting against each other, we're never gonna get shit done. So like, yeah, that's all I would say about the third thing. Like, you know, we're on the same team. We're all on the same team.
So yeah, thank you for that, Yami. And yeah, if you guys have any other questions or
over?
feedback,
I
or
missed
if
the
you
whole thing.
specifically, if anyone ever wants to go over their own point of view with someone, whether that's me or someone else, feel free to ask, of course.
What the fuck?
I just wanted to quickly say something about guild skills, like the summon gate and redstone.
Yes.
The redstone, or no, the summon gate today was fine, but someone popped. I don't know who it was. I'm not. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Just trying to get things cleaner a bit. The redstone was popped like after we won a fight, with like 7 minutes left, and obviously we won, and it's due to just packs not being that great. But that stone could have kind of lost us that fight if it was a better
I think
fight.
I'm the one that called for it, is why. So
Okay.
that's not
Yeah,
me.
'cause- yeah, it was just like they all died, and then I saw a fresh redstone. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
we sat there and watched it tick down for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, they were like basically waiting for our stone to disappear, and then they jumped down on us. So,
Yeah, no,
just
good,
have to see
fair
that.
point. And I will work on also when I want them down and stuff like that.
It's a shame.
It's not quite as easy in the moment sometimes to decide. So I am
Oh,
open
that's
to hearing
fair.
feedback about it and making better game plans for that.
I think in that situation, unless it's like we're saving our gates and it's like the last 2 minutes and we absolutely have to wipe them off, that we don't really want to pop them at the same time because they kind of counteract each
If you
other.
want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Yeah.
it's free.
Okay. That is pretty much it for the VOD review, guys. Thank you for listening, and thanks for helping me out with that.
Thank you.
Yami and Issa and Halen and anyone else. And
For
thanks
sure,
putting it to
GG's.
your VOD here then.
I guess I'll just say one. I think it was like Kwong's or something talked about briefly last time after the fight was like we just need to work better at being spread out and like taking high ground advantage like always. So everyone should just keep that in mind.
I do notice that we're listening. Like, we were on the stairs, and I think we pushed right to where the stairs going down. But none of us chased them past the stairs. Our bomb squad was fighting them out there, but like none of our main ball, like we pretty much just kept them down on their stairs right before they got on the boat. So that's cool. I think people are, you know, hearing everything, and I mean, I don't think anybody's overly chasing.
Yeah.
You remember this was, especially today, that was just a lot cleaner in general. Like, yes, they are weaker, but that's how you play against the weaker enemy. If you keep everything clean and neat, then you'll do that against the more difficult enemy. So.
Practice makes perfect. Repetition. Do what you would do against the strongest team.
Exactly.
Your face shines even at night.
Alright, guys.
Weave, are you still in here?
Good job today.
Here and get
GG's.
a contract.
Movement speed for the goblins is gonna be nice.
An adventurer must
8:30,
never
9:30,
wander off without a
10:30, 11:30, right? Yeah,
contract.
11:30
It's
for
a waste
goblins.
of talent.
Yeah, but the boom gets moved. Speed.
We can drop chat. You said you wanted to talk about your build.
My heart
Oh, yeah.
races when I think about what will happen today.
All right, GG guys.
I do know the
I'm just gonna make a
secret to my
channel.
youthful appearance. The key is living a life full of thrilling moments. My heart will break if you leave right after I recommended a contract. I'm more sensitive than I look.
More flowers, then waste more time
Planning on going
out tonight for some hunting?
Here we go again. Uh-oh. Where could you possibly be?
Day or night, there's always something to do.
Special item in inventory.
Oh.
Take a look.
Think I've taken care of.
Yep.
You can't sense my nose. Definitely this is liquor. Oh, this precious liquor. No spirit. Oh, strange. Just one shot.
During the fighting, I'm like getting stuck and shit. Pacing. I don't know, man. This game's not gonna be for me for a long time. Honestly, it feels like it's progressively getting worse for me. Like even the frame rates are just for some reason. No idea. I don't know if I'm really happy with the Shadow Dancer in tier 2. Yeah, they are. Then I would have to not use the daggers, which is kind of a waste. That's true. Is it weird? Did they have a lot of tanks? They had some beefy tanks too, like. That's good.
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself. What am I going to do? I can't go there myself. What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
Yeah, we used the guild redstone when we were actually wiping them on the stone. Yeah. Yeah. It's not the greatest usage of it, I guess.
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
So is it you only need 10 people in the box? It's because we already have it maxed. No, I mean the other guy didn't have to all caps and all the chat boosts either. That was stupid. I guess so. Oh shit, I just forgot we did goblins earlier. I have a 17 chest open. Might as well. You wanna know the best thing I got out of this? 6 precious polished crystals. What a fucking scam, man. Yeah.
Ah, you
Black
look like
Anvil
a
Forge,
great
Buchanan.
adventurer. You would be perfect if only you held a contract scroll in your hand.
Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time.
The moment you start wondering whether to buy something or not is when the answer becomes clear. Just buy it.
All set? Best of luck out there.
Ah, no!
When's the next Goblin event? I don't know. It's probably still prime time, right?
Do you want to see accessories?
Might just wait for the 2:31.
You won't regret buying a special weapon.
But I bet you that's gonna be filled too.
Looking to
be
improve
honest.
your skill? What skills would you like to improve?
My skills speak for themselves. If I wasn't any good, would I be doing business in such a hotspot? Why do I live in a dangerous place like Calandre? Who doesn't have a story? At the end of the day, it's just a decent place to live.
What skills would you like to improve?
Learning is never a bad thing. Think of each thing you learn as an asset and do your best. Learning is never a bad thing. Think of each thing you learn as an asset and do your best. You have to keep studying on a regular basis. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I got just the right contract for you.
There's nothing like a job well done.
Easy
Want to
timing,
try a contract?
I see you brought contract coins. Shall I show you my wares then?
Wow.
How much DKP do you already have? Yeah. I only have 370. Yeah. I'm already done all my world bosses for this week. Oh, I want to more.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Yeah.
Welcome, adventurer with the power of the star.
No.
Hello.
Yo. What happened? Did anything escalate while we were done? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is true, but you can't just fucking yell in guild chat nonstop. Like, calm the fuck down.
Yeah, he was literally talking out of his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they will.
Hopefully.
Mm.
Forest.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
But
So it's like
the way,
but the
If you
elves
want
are
to
already
use the
long
breeze
gone.
line,
the way
please
they've been
take the
acting,
lift.
you
If
know,
you're in
will
the
they actually
resistance, it's free.
do it or not is the question, you know? We'll see, I
The
guess.
elves who died in the
Yep.
war with our ancestors long ago.
How much drama, man?
Mm-hmm.
Bringing the wandering souls to Wolpertines will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I think leadership just needs to be like, alright, we fucked up. Our bad. We're giving these to these people, you know? But I don't think they're gonna do that, and I think it's gonna piss Wongs off, and I think CCP might drop.
Don't worry about your stuff and enjoy your time.
Mhm.
Are you a traveler?
Yeah.
Or maybe
We're all going to die.
They got this right.
They did?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Buddha's down there in CCP too.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Also, rude of Cypher do the VOD review in the Tall Tingers channel, because now nobody's gonna leave the Tall Tingers channel. That's our channel. The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Stop putting people in my Tall Tingers channel.
Welcome.
Can you read the feedback channel too? Did you? Oh, I mean, There's a Discord on her, right? Can't you see anything? Oh, okay.
I assume Jay-Z can just see everything.
Yeah.
Remember Jay-Z's the new little finger?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I'm telling you. I need perms to move people. All those people are AFK in that channel, move them out. Mm-hmm.
This is the breeze
Whoa,
line to Thorn Tree
this
Mountain.
is so high. I wonder where Valina is. Huh? Valina? Why?
There's a guy in Goofy Buffoons. He just said in all chat, I still run a Densas, lol. Bro,
What? He's in a guild called Goofy Buffoon? Oh,
No, he's
in
he
Goody
stayed.
Buffoon.
Yeah, he stayed, I think.
Yeah.
Probably. But we're eating as we speak.
Mm-hmm. We're trying to finish because the goblins spawn at 11:30.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the weekend too, so. I think probably the 2:30 will be a little less, but then the 5:30 is probably going to be
If you
dead.
want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Who knows? People might go take a nap and set their alarms for the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I know I'll make it for the 2:30.
If you want to
5:30 is
use the breeze
questionable.
line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Mm-hmm.
5:30 is questionable.
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Yeah.
There's nothing like a job well done. Oh, you
Shall
look
I
quite
show
the
you my
professional.
wares then?
I like that guild's message. Yeah. Do not care about tariffs or mass deportations so long as you can get a bloomin' onion at Outback
Without
Steakhouse.
the help
That's
of
the
the
American dream.
adventurers, it would have been
Join.
Think that all
I don't know how to
set?
say the word, but
Best
join
of luck
them.
out there.
Is that how you say it? Akatsuki.
Akatsuki.
Oh.
Black Anvil Forge, Bacant Manor, and Crimson Manor contracts. I got
Beautiful.
You would be perfect if
I see you brought
Yep.
contract coin.
Best way to do
Shall
it.
I show
Quite
you
the
my wares?
professional.
Yeah, I was
I'm sure I've got some contracts worth
I
your
was telling
time.
HK earlier, I was like, you
All
know,
set?
if
Best
this
of luck
shit
out
doesn't
there.
work out with Goonies, they can hold on. Gotta check. Okay. If the shit doesn't work out with Goonies, you know, they can go do whatever they want. We can just start recruiting, or we can go join somebody else. No. But It's definitely fucked up right now. Especially if people like that guy who's already saying shit to Wong. That was fucked up. Like I get it. Like he was probably pissed that Wong's calling, telling him to shut his mouth, but still, like, you don't just do that to somebody. Yeah. I would agree with that. And for a group that trolls a lot, they can't take a joke very well. Where'd you go?
Doing a little bot group.
Oh. Man.
I'm literally eating, so I'm just gonna auto attack it.
What am I going to do?
Right, you guys can do it. A random one if you want. I'm not there. Okay. You wanna? Yeah, I'm not me either.
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the Song of the
If
Great
you want
Tree
to use
starts.
the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
The Song of the Great Tree? What is that?
There's nothing like a job with quite a list of contracts, eh?
Pieces of metal.
You can handle
Use your contract coins here.
All set? Best of luck out there.
Oh no. Yep. Hmm. Yeah. That's right. Oh, screenshot.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Really that works. Oh, okay.
Weapon. Oh.
Upload this before I forget. There. Alright. Well, I guess whenever Ravens is back, I'm ready for dungeons. No rush.
Welcome, adventurer with the power of the stars.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Welcome, adventurer with the power of the stars.
If you carry the words of... Welcome! What are you going to store? Don't worry about
Ah, that's where it is.
Are you a traveler? Or maybe
I'm back.
Welcome back. Will you invite Astra back?
Hey now, you're not going to get very far with shoddy-looking equipment. Get over here and get some proper gear.
Yep.
Yep.
Both. At 6,000 and capped at 4,500. So. Right. Fine. So. Fine. Everything's fine.
Difficult. Difficult. And see some Where do we want to hang out at?
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Hey now, you're not going to get very far with shoddy looking equipment. Get over
I don't
here
know.
and get some proper gear.
Why do we think there's gonna be like nobody? I mean, Ruins wasn't terrible last time, but do you think there's a place where there's gonna be even less people?
I don't know.
Do we want to try like, I don't know, Black Howell Plains or some shit?
Uh-oh. Your back
Sure.
is far too light.
Oh no. No. There's too many people.
Brother, why are you carrying so much stuff? Leave some of it here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. There's somebody at Ruins right now.
Ruins of Terrain.
Yeah. Should we like... Where do we want to start? Do we want to like go down this way and then work our way around? Like...
So there was a route. Oh, the route that we did last night was from here. Going south and then circle around.
Well, we came up from the south and we went like... Right? I don't know.
Well, earlier when we did it, we started here and then went east.
Yeah. So do you want to go west this time?
Sure.
And make like just a big circle and end over here?
Over where?
Like we make like a big circle. Let's see, where are we? Like we start like here. And we do just like a big circle.
Sure.
And then like we end up like back here, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like just go that way.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Loud and clear.
Okay. I'll be right back. Everyone's going north.
North?
Why though? I know they're
South?
going south. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the the route that I was talking about that we did last night. So we started from here and then made a big old circle.
Yeah, but why are they all going south? Is my question. No.
No.
Because this isn't the first people I've seen run down here. Oh, there's a big ass group up here.
Oh, let's start there then.
And there's a big ass group up here.
It only makes sense if we start there, so we don't mess up the rotation.
Oh, it's all the Zobaba guys. Yeah, I hope so. Curious how the Solent gets distributed. I guess no Solent. I wonder how it distributed the one Solent.
I got one Solent. Or one Lucent.
Or, sorry, Lucent. Yeah.
Get ready.
Here we go.
One to the left.
One to the right, one to the
Oh,
left.
never mind. Really?
Oh shit.
There had to be the fucking fence, dude. Are you serious?
I'm not in the
I got
right
that too.
spec.
It's crazy.
I'm in the wrong spec, fuck.
One straight ahead.
Yep. There's one to the right. Yep.
Where are they going? Where are they going? Above the crater. In the crater.
Okay.
They're going left. I feel like we missed them back there, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, sweet.
Hello.
Oh. Alright. Up on the walls.
We're in Ruins of Terrain right now if you want some goblins.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the one.
God.
That's the other group that's separated. Oh, what the fuck?
That,
There's so many.
what?
I wonder.
Yeah, I'm doing Raging Wilds right now.
Raging Wilds, okay.
I'm gonna stand on this chest.
Are you in a group?
I'm not, no.
Will you invite Soup, Mishi?
Oh, yeah. You can go to Raging Wilds.
There are some in crypts.
Dude, all this, there's so many chests over there.
I'm gonna go to the right of the crypts. See, yep, there's one in here.
Oh my god. Now they're complaining that,
Yeah, I saw it.
people logging on. Because people didn't log on. Why are they getting a cut of the money?
Homie, it's 14 fucking K.
Yeah. Oh, I thought we were going to the Raging Wilds, my bad.
I'm just
Where's
following
every-
this train here and then go to Raging.
Where's everybody at? Oh.
I'll watch you guys.
Earth? I don't see any goblins out here anyway. Oh, that's true.
Yep,
One
down
on me.
below.
1-5.
I see you. I'm coming. A couple packed people. There's one packed guy. One nice boss guy. Is that principal question mark?
Almost drama already. Oh, well. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
I
another
was-
one. Dude,
I
back here.
was seeing on the Discord that lots of messages were deleted.
Yeah, during the Leviathan thing, what happened is people were complaining that not all of us were in the green square, but we only needed like 10 people in the green square to make their contribution go down. And they just kept yelling and yelling in guild, and Wong's was like, you only need 10 people to cap, shut your mouth. And then the guy whispered Wong, and was just being like nasty and racist and whatever.
Can
So
we just like fucking kick these guys out?
so then Huang put it in Discord like what the dude said to him was like, say it here in front of everyone, and he was like, I still hate you, you fuck, or something, like, I don't know, like, yeah. And then Ishike was like, all right, let's stop this right now. Oh, left, so come back. Oh, there's one. Oh shit, there's one back here too.
Yeah, raging.
But yeah, so that all happened over the Leviathan thing.
These guys fucking suck anyway from the little that I've played with them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they can't take a joke from a guild that's supposed to be like, they seem like they're jokesters, but they can't take jokes, it seems like.
Yeah, it makes me want to play with them even less. I already didn't want to play with them.
Yeah, they're like, they wanted help with like gear and stuff, and they're not wanting to contribute to like gear checks and shit. Or not gear checks, but like, they don't seem like they want the help anymore now, you know what I'm saying? They don't seem like they care to put in the time or the effort.
I wouldn't say they, but Issa seems like has been really cool.
Yeah.
I like him.
Yeah, Issa's cool. Like there's a few people that are like super chill, super cool, but then there's some. Oh, she's still talking and.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk to that dumb bitch.
What did I tell you, Mishi, the first time I heard her voice? What did I say?
I don't remember the exact phrase, but I knew.
But I said.
I know what you
It's just
mean.
so funny, dude. But I said she sounds pretty fucking
Oh,
ratchet.
there's one to the left. Left.
Yeah, this guy
He's
makes me
100.
think that she's a Filipino ABG.
She is 100% ratchet.
Yeah, not a good ABG either.
Yeah, ABG, yeah.
I know the term, but what does ABG stand for again?
Asian baby girl.
Baby girl.
Baby girl.
So
Okay.
it's the Asians that have like highlighted hair and have tattoos all over. Japanese tattoos, to
Yeah.
be specific, and they listen to Porter Robinson.
Got it. That's so specific.
It's really, it's stupid. I think it's like the dumbest thing ever.
I know like the
This one right
term
here,
ABG.
you all ran by it.
Oh. Yeah, I lost some thought about ABGs.
They are.
Oh, you stepped in.
I mean, you've seen it, right? They all have the same tattoos, like same Japanese arm tattoo or whatever.
Yeah, that's the girls that went to Joshua Tree with.
And then you know they're ratchet as fuck.
Yeah.
For no reason.
I think there's one up on the hill. Yeah, there's still one up on the hill.
Oh. No.
Fuck.
Alright.
See, now that you said that, let me look at her picture. I already seen it once, but
I made you look at it that one. Like, I'm
Ella.
not like super insecure, but I'm also not gonna post a picture where my boobs are mostly out for a bunch of people I don't know to look at.
I mean, she's called Trap. What do you expect?
True.
Someone else screams ratchet.
She said that's lame. Why would you reward people who didn't log on is my point. That's lame. Okay. So basically, you can reward everybody, but only the ones that are online.
I mean, she's staff.
Yeah, staff, yeah.
I mean,
Which makes me think this is how their guild was being run in Goonies. Just wild to me.
yeah, very disassociated from them.
Yep.
I couldn't fucking care any less than I possibly can already.
I can count on one hand how many times I've actually talked to them. No, I already did
Oh,
not
stop
like my
running!
person.
What the fuck?
You hit it?
Holy shit!
Okay. I've already had bad interactions with one of the guys, and not even like bad. It's just he's very full of himself. Like what? Yeah. Just I can't get over it. No, it wasn't that. Well, that part was annoying. It was like 2 a.m. But the part that was like dumb is that he kept saying how good he was at the game, how he's like the best Spellblade in the game, how there might only be like one more guy that's better than him, but you know he's fought him before, and he's beaten him a couple times. And then, huh?
Yeah, that's one thing too.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
that was
alcohol.
him. Yeah, but then he kept going on and on about how he can kill me and Cypher so easy, like with his Wombo combo. But like we were in Shadowed Crypt doing tests and we couldn't kill he couldn't kill anybody. I don't know. But then the karaoke was just annoying, yeah. It was just loud. It was at like 2 in the morning, to the left here.
I mean, honestly, if Gwynny wants to take the whatever 14k Solent I got, I mean, they need it. Some of their guys are not even 5k yet.
Yeah. Most of them are console players too, which is crazy.
It's funny because I heard it was 10.
More, yeah. I thought it was like 10-ish. I don't know how accurate that is. They stopped spawning in 2 minutes, so if we don't find any, it might be it.
Same.
Homie just killed him by himself. What a fucker.
I saw somebody in Alliance chat too, like HTK, because I was trying to Canary, and Cypher said something about putting down the like Guild Resurrection Stone or something, or Guild Summon Stone, something like that, on the boat, and HTK put it down, but when he put it down, we were already like winning, like we turned the tide already, and someone in Alliance chat was like, "Summon Stone too early, LOL." Okay, dude.
On me, on Alley, on 5.
Coming.
way.
It was the redstone, I think. I don't know. Whatever. It was on the boat. I think it was the redstone. Yeah. I pretended like I was in there, and then. But it was just so hard to gauge because she said that she wanted it and to put it down, so that's why I told ACK to put it down. But then we just started winning. So, yeah, it wasn't that we weren't listening or that we put it down like too early. It's just we ended up winning, like as it was already almost done being channeled, put down, you know. So. So they stopped spawning now.
Whatever, it was just packs
Stop
anyways.
respawning. Yeah. I mean.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we also we won. We
On
won, but.
me.
Oh, I see it. But if they want to leave, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking stop them.
I know you're already like you're already at the conclusion.
Well, I have no attachment to them whatsoever. I literally played two stones with them, I could care less if they stayed or not. Like I'm
Well, I mean-
actually more inclined for them to leave. I'll be honest.
It's not just that, it's the fact too that like we were talking about earlier, they came in Discord and after like 2 days they were already like pissed off that they didn't have maximum Discord privileges, and they thought it was snobby of us because they thought we were just being snobs about the Discord. So it's, I forget who, but it was probably the one guy then. But you know how, like, if one guy thinks it, I'm sure he probably goes off and talks to his group or his friends, and then they probably all talk about it like we're talking about shit right now. But I don't know. It just, what?
I got 20. That's pretty good.
I'm at 21.
And 2 chiefs. I don't think I see any more.
Yeah. They've stopped respawning, so that's probably... Yeah. Did pretty good. Nice. Yeah, no chiefs, which is sad, but that's alright. I got
I've
2
had-
things the other day, but nothing great.
2 pairs of auric pants for me.
Nice.
Mind you, I've had maybe 3 or 4 chief boxes since I
Yeah.
started playing more. I was gonna use the word regularly, but not quite.
Yeah. 45
45.
minutes. Oh, days.
I think 5 days.
Not sure.
Chocolate patch Kids.
How come they brought this out anyway?
I don't know. It's
an
weird to me.
event. Yeah.
Because it just fucks up the whole economy too. Very good.
Ah. Okay.
24 to 30.
24 30. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, it's
full
about
maintenance.
got it.
Full maintenance window.
Well, hopefully the 2:30 one will be a little less people.
Yeah.
That's what Mishi.
Well,
She's home. She's asleep. She's resting.
yeah.
Nice,
We
nice.
We went for food before coming home. Guess what we had?
Soup.
Yeah, we had soup.
Hell yeah. Welcome. I mean, not only her, but I mean, you both have to be exhausted, especially from going from not knowing what was wrong and not knowing if she was going to be okay. And so now that you guys have like an actual answer and a plan of how to move forward, I'm sure she's probably feeling super relieved. Because I mean, I know you were scared, like, not to be like super heavy, but I know you were scared that she could die. But like, you know, you gotta think in her mind too, like, oh my god, what's gonna fucking happen to me, you know? So I'm glad she's chilling. I'm really glad.
Oh, she-
Hello.
Home?
Yeah, she's asleep.
Fuck yeah, I figured because you were on.
Yeah, it was.
You must be asleep.
I picked her up at like, I don't know, 8 or so. We went for food, had soup, because I love soup.
Ooh, Grat. Astra said nice.
And then hung out. We played a card game, and then she fell asleep.
Good. Hopefully.
On the on the table that we were playing. She just fucking passed out.
She's so tired, man.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna say.
I had to pick her up and carry her to the room.
Aw, cute.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're not very restful sleep that you get in a hospital, so.
No,
Yeah,
not at all.
She was kind of nodding off. I usually like drink all of my broth and stuff, and she was starting to doze off while she was waiting me to finish my broth. So I was like, all right, I don't have to finish my broth this time around.
Yeah.
Because I saw her nodding off. Like, okay, let's go home. And she wanted to play Monopoly Deal, and I'm like, okay, let's play Monopoly Deal.
Nice.
We played 2 games, and she fucking passed out.
She said, peace. That's funny.
Anyways. Yeah. Tonight has been somebody fucking, like, end me now.
Did you see what was being
said in note chat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't worry. And I just got accused of, like, doing some sneaky fucking alliance meeting or some shit. And I was not having it, so I immediately shut that down, and thankfully Issa backed me up. I was like, this is so fucking dumb.
Yeah, my very limited amount of interactions I have with them, I already want to become a 20-person guild again.
Dude, I'm getting pretty close to done here. Yeah, I'm very frustrated.
Well, we had to try it, everybody.
That's how it's feeling.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Seems to be
Unfortunately, I don't want that to happen, which now I'm about to tell all of you, so don't go tell anybody else. You guys are the only ones I would tell anyways, but keep it in this immediate group until later tonight when we get confirm or deny, but it looks like the alliance is happening. With Milk and Exile.
Oh.
So, control, yeah, I meant us in control, like I'm assuming, we're just like seem to become a unit now, and I think that's good. So us with Milk and Exile, which would be really good. So what I would prefer to do is, if this isn't going to work out long term, which I don't fucking know if it is or isn't, I mean, I am perfectly happy to let people cycle out and bring in new statics, because we have had multiple statics asking us to join.
Oh, okay.
And we don't have room.
And I honestly, just after playing with a handful of them that
They
are
fucking suck,
decent
dude.
to hang out with,
Mm-hmm.
you know, they're probably gonna want to stay with us.
I think there's some that are going to stay too. Some of the yeah, I agree that they are like excited by this.
I think
Yeah.
I think some of them would.
The small amount, very, very limited amount of them that I've played with fucking aren't great. Their fingers are in their pockets when they play, I swear.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm honestly like I'm pretty. And then with this and then the stuff tonight with fucking Huang's, and then that dude and the arguments in chat, and then like Trap's attitude about shit over the last few days, just everything is starting to like fucking.
It's not
I
great.
have limited patience.
Yep. No. I mean, this isn't the first time we did it in our server, and we gave it to everybody the last time, so I was.
No, one of the
time an issue.
One of the times I wasn't the one that handed it out, and it only went to the people who participated, but I specifically said that wasn't going to be like that, and it's definitely been in the rules that we wrote down and the things we said repeatedly, so I don't know what the fuck her problem is. And then I didn't even think of Meme's point, because Meme's point to me kind of trumps everything, because everybody participates in getting the ranking up, so I think that's a great way to reward people for that. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm very done with that. Everything.
Hey, real quick, have you guys noticed like all the loot in the
Yes, indeed. This is the sun
90% ROGs?
Of course.
Drops.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Yeah, I was going through all the tier 1s, distributing them today, and only like 2 got bid on, so they were like pretty much all going to the person they dropped to, and I was like, huh, I know this person, huh. I know this person. Huh. I know this person.
Anyways, with the Huang's thing, the rules were in fact unclear in my opinion, and I think that each of the things that dropped, because luckily we got 2 things, that each of those statics should decide what they want to do with it, and then going forward we can have the rule be that it's only the weapons, or we can have it be the gear too. I really don't fucking care one way or another.
That's what we told HBK. That's what we think should happen. And since it was not clear, the 2 people that got the drop should get the drop. But then we make it clear, like, hey, we, like, even, I know you guys didn't mean it, but just, like, for everyone be like, yeah, we fucked up. We're sorry. It won't happen again. They are just getting it now because it was our mess up, you know? Like, but going forward, this is the rule. But I don't know. And HK was like, yeah, but, you know, convincing other people of that is going to be a problem.
Yeah, so my plan is to try to get Issa to talk to me in a little bit when it's not obvious. I was trying to talk to Yami, but he's fucking blasted out of his mind, which is fine, but it makes him not useful for any of these conversations currently. And Halen just fucking talks too much. So, so yeah, I think Issa is my only in here because he's the only one that's been backing me up on like random little shit like that. Thankfully, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, because I'm just like, oh my fucking god, like why do we have to have this dumbass discussion again, like about everything? But yeah, the rules weren't clear, and that's fine. And so we should, for this time, it should go like that because I also I want Wongs to feel like he got screwed, obviously. So
I don't want them to get pissed off and leave either.
yeah, exactly. I value keeping him, but I also don't want to just like unilaterally. Well, technically, I can unilaterally make the decision because I have all the power. Okay, but
Yes, indeed.
entering my villain phase, as I think memes put it or something.
Oh god.
Has there what? No, I mean, I think I know what I want to happen. I need to convince / tell everybody that that's what's going to happen because I really don't want to,
yes, indeed.
like, okay, because I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I don't mean not deal with that, I mean deal with the specific things. I think that's a good solution and it solves everything. But like, dude, just now when I was in there and talking about the inner server thing and then Trap started that fucking soap opera in chat already again, they were like, well, why don't we take a screenshot and distribute it to the people who were on for the fight? And I was like, I am perfectly fine with that if that's what you guys want to do, but I will not be manually redistributing the loot to every single person and doing the math and then typing it in.
Yes,
So if someone wants to do that and wants to volunteer, be my guest. Otherwise, it's going to the whole guild.
I've only chosen good
And yeah, that was what I said. And then Halen like repeated again, well, we can just take a screenshot. And I was like, yes, you can just take a screenshot. And then I was like, I pretty much said like that. I was like, and I can also take a screenshot. But I'm not going to go through and change every single person's loot amount. So, if someone wants to, and I like said it like 3 fucking times.
Toy-ho, friend.
Yeah, I already did it, but did you not read guild chat? No, they're talking about for going forward. Because every guild we've ever been in, I feel it's kind of just gone to everybody, I think, right? That's how we've always done it.
So it's gone to the entire guild?
Yes,
Yeah, so I'm not sure why this is, but apparently.
But even if it was like, oh, like, for instance, right? Stoop doesn't log on. His fiance's in the hospital. Okay, but he still put up, I don't know, God, 6K of guild activity, right?
That's what memes were saying.
So, yeah, so should he not be rewarded for
exactly.
the contribution he puts in day to day?
I think I have the second highest reputation right now.
I've only chosen
Yeah, I have the second highest reputation.
So yeah, that's anyways. Meme said that, but then she went and typed that again. She's just like trying to cause drama for some reason, and I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kitchen like HDK.
That cracks me up. It was like, yeah, I was telling her that she was doing something and I just wanted her to fix it and this is what she did wrong.
To be fair, like I will say, like I'm being a bit harsh. She did get fired from her job like 2 days ago, and that sucks for anybody. So
maybe there's the reason why she was fired. I'm just saying.
You know, maybe there was, but that's neither here nor there. And you know, so I try to give a little bit of grace, as they call it, or whatever. But that was too much posting like that and trying to cause a scene in the guild chat.
Yep. I understand Wong's getting like angry earlier. Like I didn't read guild chat, but when I went back, like they were fucking yelling in guild chat, like you gotta get in the green circle, get in the green square, get in the green square.
Yeah,
Jesus.
but I
Like,
do think
okay,
it came
guys.
from the perspective of trying to be like helpful.
Sometimes people use all caps so that the bubble is bigger, you know?
Yeah,
I get that.
And then Wong's reacted very poorly, in my opinion, because he's pissed about the loot.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Yes, indeed.
Well, he likes to say what to do, but yeah, not doing that part of it, unfortunately. So, which sucks, because, you know, then it just looks bad. And yes, I agree with that. But he's mad about the loot, and he said that, I mean, they're pretty much borderline thinking of leaving, so.
Yes, indeed.
I have an idea.
What?
Toy-ho, friend.
Equip a gray SNS and a gray spear. Take your armor off. Go to Urba Village Arena. 1 versus 1 for the loot.
Oh my god.
Just like a true Spartan.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know who's 1v1ing who because this has nothing to do with 1v1 person, but yeah, Astra, you got it. On point. Let's go.
Team captain. 1 versus 1 team captain. That's it. Settle it that way. Winner takes all.
Okay, I have a better idea.
Fight to the death.
Yes, indeed.
Wait, I have a better idea.
Wait,
They roll
how do you
for
know
it.
it's a better idea?
Wong
Okay, that's a
versus
better
Wong.
idea.
I've only chosen.
Whoa.
He rolls against himself. Is he a winner? Is he a loser? The world may never know.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know. I think because the wording was so messed up. Oh, hi, Soup. That it should just go to the people it dropped for, and then just we fucking fix it the next time.
Because it is very weird, ambiguous, and I would lean towards Wong's perspective on how it should go. But the thing is that, well, honestly, the problem here, I think mostly is actually trapped because reasons. And in the conversations that we had, we definitely reiterated that it was going to be weapons only repeatedly, but then that's just not what went into the document at all. So they are like, that's what we said. And I'm like, yes, I know, but that doesn't matter because that's not what went in the paper. So we know, but nobody else knows. How is that hard to understand?
Yep. Twins.
They would get to do the same thing, yeah. Oh yeah, how much was that ring worth? Okay, hold on. HDK, bye.
Alright, peace.
I don't know, I mean, I felt like I had the best idea for Lou.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now that she's
Crota.
gone. Okay, Crota. Hey, fuck you, alright?
Damn, they called you Crota.
I know, dude, that hurt. That fucking stung a little bit, bro. What the hell? Yeah.
That's wild.
Take it back, dude. Fuck, I thought you were friends. Fuck, dude. Knowing what he looks like and how he acts, fuck, dude, that shit hurts.
Do you know what Crota looks like?
Dude, I saw his YouTube video or YouTube page.
Oh.
I don't know what Crota looks like.
I don't either.
Brunk was right.
Probably like a thumb.
Like Kilo Naru looking ass.
Yeah. Fuck Kilo Naru neckbeard looking ass.
Oh my god.
I don't know, people who I generally don't like or disagree with, I think they look like thumbs. I just have something against thumbs.
I'm okay
Do
with
you have something
thumbs.
against the Thumb Thumbs and Spy Kids?
Maybe that's why you have a thing against us. Scarred.
Anyone at the dump?
I'm at the co-op. You gotta heal menu tray, you know?
I'm at the zone.
Team again.
Red.
Fuck, I knew it.
Is that the good team?
I see a big red ball and it's scary.
Where?
You told me, dude.
Defeating all these mutated monsters won't be easy. That's
They're
why
like
we need to
in
find
the
a
middle,
cure,
like
and
near one.
fast. With my research,
Oh, yeah,
I
I
will
see 'em.
finally find a cure for these mutations. You'll see.
You have 26 KHP, JD. 26,357 health.
Maybe, dude.
I
I don't know how much health I have, brother. Why do you ask?
I don't know, dude. Looking at this red guy.
You have...
Crusader.
Oh, wait. You have 33,866?
Maybe? Maybe? So you're for the fucking back off, dude. Respect the 1 versus 1. You're actually typing though.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
Oh, we're allied with Exile?
Yeah, exile him up.
Cool.
Could it be that the giant Cody caused the
No,
mushroom
that's not true. We
mutations?
still have Grin and
If the
Backshot.
giant Cody is the cause of all of this, it
Yeah,
might
Grim
have more
Backshots,
mutated
Devour,
codes than the
and Banana.
monsters.
Bauer is
Tag.
gone.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Devoured is down.
The Bell
Howard
Tower
is
Village
vanished.
needs to be investigated.
Howard.
Damn.
Yeah, they got 10 members.
Oh, shit.
I think they-
Bonkai is gone too. Fuck, man, what's happening?
It's the name of the game.
People can't live with a 3-day ban.
Oh, that's probably a big portion of it.
Whereas
Yep.
whereas
Probably.
whereas I took about a 3-week break basically. I wanna hold on. I actually wanna look at my calendar and see how long this shit has been going on.
Through the middle.
Yeah, come to dump.
See you. Oh! I see you.
I'm in the sky.
Yep.
In the sky. I'm tired. Oh my god.
Maybe you need to go join him.
Who?
Huh?
Oh, it's not by D.
Yeah.
Bye.
It's not a bye. It's not a bye-bye.
Not a bye, bitch.
Hey, that's bad bitch to you, okay?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not a bad bitch.
I'm giving away
A
triple the
slap a
receipts
bitch.
for any mutant cores delivered. First come, first served.
Stop bringing the commander this way. What are you doing?
Time's up for getting triple the receipts.
You collected them already.
Quickly.
Very impressive.
Dude, that big red ball doesn't exist anymore. I don't
The Crimson Mansion is a known source of mutated monsters. It needs to be researched thoroughly.
What am I going to do? I can't go fearless.
I see one almost dead red person.
Really turn this shit in.
I feel like I'm so behind on this event today.
Yeah.
63. I feel like normally I'm got a little more. Okay, so I must not be too far behind then. Okay, whatever. I haven't done this event in a hot minute.
Doesn't matter. You got this in time.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I jumped off before touching this one. I'm so stupid.
Sorry, you're better than me, Trey. You can just turn in at the times too. It's fine.
I'm going to slow down.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to make you feel better.
Strange. What am I going to do? Hearing it. I can't go
Did you guys know that there was a terrorist attack in Vancouver today?
No. The fuck?
Yeah,
What
I just saw
happened?
that.
At the Filipino festival.
Oh, no.
That my
What are they doing?
parents went to.
Oh,
What?
no. I assume they're okay because you didn't say anything, but...
I assume they're okay too.
Wait, you haven't heard?
Homie mama hasn't texted me back.
Oh my god.
Look this up.
I'd be calling my
Vancouver.
I'd be calling my mom until she fucking answered.
The Lapu
Several-
Lapu festival.
Several killed as car rams ground. What?
Wait, hold on, I'm coming over. Dude, that fucking happened at Mardi Gras, New Orleans.
Yep. See.
Or not Mardi Gras, New Year's maybe? I don't know. But somebody did that at New Orleans too. They fucking drove through a street you're not supposed to drive through.
You know, with my
Labor
luck,
Day Festival, yeah.
yeah, with my luck, they went in the morning and they're asleep.
I mean, I would hope so.
No, as in like that's why they're texting me.
No, I know. I'm saying, like, I fucking hope so. I would be. If that was me, I'd be calling my mom until she fucking answered. I'd wake her ass up.
We were talking about it too, Em and I, but she's too tired, so that we didn't go. We would have gone right at that time.
Dang.
The fuck? 42-year-old American man, Shamsuddin Jabbar, got out of his car, opened fire, and result. Damn, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just.
ISIS
Jackpot
flag
after
was then
jackpot
recovered
for
from his
me.
car.
Jackpot
Shit.
after jackpot for me, homies.
If you
No.
carry the worries of the world on your shoulders, you'll eventually fall to the ground. Leave some of your items with me and be free.
Well, let us know everything's okay tomorrow. God forbid. That's right. I don't even know what to say at this point, man. Just, like...
Are you a member of a guild?
Yeah, this is the item. Do you like it?
see you again.
Are you a
Or
traveler?
either that, or they're at their friend's house, getting drunk and playing mahjong. Either
Yeah.
or would be a good scenario.
Yeah, I feel like they're okay. I feel it in my bones.
Yeah, knowing them, they wouldn't have gone so late either. It's
Oh,
close to
fuck,
3
how are we
o'clock, so-
winning?
We had Apple Dap performing.
Apple
Okay.
Dap.
Yeah, Apple Dap from the Black Eyed Peas.
Yep. You know Mishi. He's Filipino.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The whole inspiration of Bebop. I had a dance routine to that song back in the day.
Hey, has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer?
Yeah, I guess now the blue ball formed. Let's go.
Oh goodness.
You haven't met him either? It's another false lead.
Maybe.
Did you die inside the church or right at the door?
That was me,
How hard would it be
motherfucker.
to
What team were you
find
on?
one dye merchant?
I'm green. No, I'm red.
Okay.
Marin is the only one who sells paper dye.
I was just trying to turn
Or
in,
he's
man.
just busy.
Fucked up.
Sorry, dude.
He's not
Look
fine.
for, I'm gonna look for
Faster to pick my own
what are you
paper
playing?
flowers
Scorpion?
than waste more time searching.
Perhaps.
He's not gonna tell you.
I think I see you, dude.
Here we go again.
Oh, you died already.
I literally got one
Paper
shot.
flowers only
You think
bloom by the
Raven's
Percant
attacking you?
Manor. Are you sure you
Oh,
can
no, no,
raise
that was
that?
Raven.
Ravager.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's that fucking Ravager? I need to know right now.
Sure. I'll just ask some
Where is he?
adventurers then.
Pita bread. Oh no.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Too late. Too many people around now.
I'll know if I just wait long enough, right? If it were that easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
Ball is ferocious.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Let's go, revenge.
I saw half health Shadow Dancer, and I'm like, yep. You're coming with me, buddy.
Jidiat. Where is he?
Hello.
Oh.
Okay.
The tides have turned. It was red earlier.
Yeah, I don't know where we went.
Yeah, that's why I left.
There's a big green ball now.
I spawned like 5 or 6 times in a row. Only saw like a handful of reds. Died very close to spawn each time.
There's
and I
a
was
lot
like,
of them. Just staggered.
9k heavy attack on Spellblade.
Uh-oh. Getting overran. Jesus, man. The raiders are, I don't know if these are evasion raiders or what the deal is, but they're so squishy. As soon as you get through their shield, they just die.
Yep.
immediately after. Whoa. Man, there was a little while there after our stone fight where I went to Nebula, and I'm convinced they were botters because they were that horrible. And I just sat there for a good half an hour, just going out there and wiping 3 statics farming on the beach. They just couldn't kill me. They did no damage. They died in one shot. It was amazing.
Were they like that guy in the arena that we played earlier?
Yeah.
Complete bot.
There's a couple of guys that I'd seen around before that were also attempting to do the same as me, but yeah, they were bots. They had one of the like Malakar emblem guilds. I recorded it. I was there for a while, and I'm like, why am I not recording this?
This is great.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Me mama called me back.
Good.
Oh, dead.
Yes, they were getting drunk and playing Mahjong.
Okay, good.
A better plan.
Much better plan.
Yeah, they left the festival at 11. Exactly what I thought. In the morning. So they were 9 hours out.
Okay.
Good, good.
Oh damn, you guys came back at the end there. Nice.
Chaos room.
Ooh.
Dude, connect. Give me a good connect. Oh, I didn't click connect. Collision chance up, mana cost efficiency down. Meal.
Hi! Has anyone seen Morin? Morin the dye dealer? You haven't met him either? It's another false lead. How hard could it be to find one dye merchant? Marin is the only one who sells paper dye. Sure, he's just busy. It'd be faster to pick my own paper flowers than waste more time searching.
What happened to Bankai? They just died, they said?
Some people got the
Here we go
the
again.
3-day ban or whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah, it was that build.
And it was
or that
just
guild.
too,
Paper
yeah, it's
flowers
just too
only
much
bloom
for
by the
them.
Bracant Manor. Are you sure you can get in there?
Well, I thought Bankai.
Just, I'll just ask some adventurers then.
Yeah,
Living
that's
now
what
when
they
the
said.
flowers
Somebody else was
bloom.
saying that the reason that they went casual was because some of them got the 3-day ban, and then others were feeling discouraged
If it
by
were
the
that
bugs.
easy, why would everyone be looking for Marin? Just take it easy.
Yep.
So some of
that's
them.
exactly what Brunk said about Devour. So really discouraged after Siege.
Well, Devoured is all in Mystic now, back on Moonstone.
Oh.
Like 50 or 60 of them, supposedly.
I'm assuming the rest because Brunk was talking about there being 18 slots in ISU. They kept reaching out about. Some of them went over there.
But you're getting quieter and quieter, homie.
I'm speaking quietly this time.
I had to turn you up and then you got
Alright.
even quieter.
Hold on, that might be a risky move. Let me pull up my Logitech software real quick. Yeah, it reset again. Watch your earballs.
Okay. Oh god.
Is this better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
Why does it keep happening?
I don't know. What were you saying?
I think a good portion of them went to Naisu as well.
Ah, okay.
2 weeks is a lot of time for this game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just hearing you saying that and then thinking of my larders in Arcade and those being 4 days.
Oh yeah.
Damn. And then you fucking pulling up and stealing them from me.
Dude, I'm telling you, I think we made some people really hate their lives. Like,
If I had the screenshots of like the whispers that I would get, that we would get, and just like the faction chat stuff, like
I know, you're telling me.
they took it way too seriously. I mean, 4 days, right? Yeah, it is disappointing, but still
yeah,
part of the
like,
game.
some people acted like we killed their puppy. Like, it was crazy.
Arcade, come back.
Yeah.
I think the worst one that I got was the I guess she whispered to me, I was like, do you not realize that it's the child that's playing this game trying to farm, and you're just there to steal their pecks? You remember that, Mishi? that lady? I'm like, what?
Yeah, people were using their families against
Yeah,
us.
it's like, what?
Okay.
Why did they even play in the first place? Well,
I mean, there were
either
families that
way,
did
you know,
play.
but still.
You remember, wasn't there like a mom, dad, and 2 kids that like had a little farm together?
Yeah, but
Do
I
you remember
didn't
that?
believe that. I think they just said that because like we were hitting them so much, you know.
Hello.
Hi, HDK.
Are you glad that you guys are leading a guild?
I didn't mind too much until the last few days.
Yep. Did you hear from Cypher all the other shit that was happening?
Yeah, I was reading it. I was reading it when I was, but I also drank.
Well, probably
But
needed
not like
to,
to
honestly.
not to a point where I was drunk or something. But like, yeah, I was like, fuck.
Okay, you start singing karaoke, we're out, homie.
It's a specialty.
Wait, who's in this call? Okay, yeah, HDK 15-year-olds shouldn't drink.
Yeah. 13.
13-year-olds shouldn't
I
drink.
thought I was 13. Anyways,
How? Just how? I don't know.
I told my buddies that today. They're like, dude, they didn't hear your voice and think you're fucking 40. I was like, fuck.
Told you, you sound old as fuck, dude.
I was like, yeah, just the fucking restaurant ID'd me. Now I can't fight for either way. Either way, I'm fucked. Either I'm fucking old or I'm fucking too young.
Well, if you were actually honest, maybe we could fucking give way in, you know?
Well, the crazy thing is that this has been like your running joke ever since we met you.
Yeah.
But it's now actually
It's
just
over.
fired back. It's over.
Now it's over, bro. There's no more
Fucking
joke.
Up, dude. Dig is up.
We can't joke in our own guild anymore.
Oh my god.
For me,
Uh-oh,
dude, the
JD
joke has
unmiked.
just begun.
Or unmuted.
Yeah.
JD was loving it, and that's why I thought it was like fine, because everyone would get it's a joke. Because like also Jay was like,
Yeah.
took that meme with the old guy saying I'm in his prime, and I was like, yeah, that's me. You know, but then it flew over the head of many people again.
Just start calling everybody a whippersnapper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told Mishi, you know, I was like on ChatGPT looking up like what is the slang of someone who was born in the 70s?
Oh.
And I was like looking it up and I memorized them. I memorized them so I could say it in front of them.
Yeah, dude. that art boss is totally far out. Tubular.
Totally
Tubular.
dude.
Tubular, dude.
Oh, gag me with a spoon.
Yeah, gag me with a spoon. You share that with him?
Oh, what? You're a cyber boy.
Oh my
Well,
god,
bless
gag me with a
your
spoon.
heart.
What the fuck was I
Crack it.
missing?
I had to look up
some
gag me
All
with a spoon.
kinds of shit.
Some 1950s brain rot. So.
Gag
Yeah.
me with a spoon with something like throwing up or something. It actually just means cringe. Like back in the 70s or whatever.
Of course it did.
What's crazy is that like you already know this and you're just trying to cover it up.
yeah.
Yeah.
I knew you'd say some shit like that.
You old fuck.
She's gonna sound young. Just on hip with the kids, you know?
Actually, I had to look up what cringe was.
Oh, sure, okay.
Dude, what gets me though is like there was a guy or two that say that they are going to college and doing homework, and I'm like, to us, that's more of a child, you know? So why is that okay?
Because he's technically an adult. That's what that guy was saying. Like he's actually drinking age or whatever, like age of consent, I guess.
Yeah, but
But
how
a
the
13-year-old,
fuck
you
did
know,
he
it's like
think
an
you were
actual child.
13? I don't understand.
Your face.
If you were 13, the first thing I'd be asking is where are your parents?
Yeah, I mean, it's because like in the meeting that he was in, he was like talking about like adult activities and stuff, I guess. And
Oh
so, like,
god.
but like, it was all jokes.
Your face shines.
Day or
And I
night,
think I was
there's
joining in
always
on the
something
joke too.
to
So
do.
like, how would I even know about those things if I wasn't fucking?
Flowers,
It doesn't
then waste more time searching.
doesn't matter. I got bigger problems, right?
Here we go again.
Got bigger fish to fry, HDK.
HDK.
Papal flowers only bloom by the Burkant Manor.
Yeah.
Are you
She's
sure
all-
you can get in there?
Oh, nice, nice.
And she's
These are the
asleep.
real important. These are the more
Some
important.
adventurers then.
Yeah, she's home and she's asleep. She's a mutant. They figured it out. She's a mutant. Yeah, she has a blood mutation that causes her blood to clot more often.
Planning on going out
Is there some kind of medication or something?
Yeah, just blood thinners. Blood
Bless you.
thinners and anticoagulants, stuff like that.
Something to do. For a contract tonight?
So yeah, she has a prescription on for it now.
Coagulant is such a fun word.
Anticoagulant.
Coagulant.
Yeah, same thing with angina.
Day or night,
Yeah,
there's
angina
always
is a
something
funny
to
word.
do. Up for a contract tonight?
You're planning on going out tonight for some
Yeah, picked her up like 4.5 hours ago.
At least,
Tell them what you had to eat.
We had soup.
Yeah, man, today was. I mean, at least that's good news. There was actually other bad news today. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I was just talking about it, about the Lapa Lapa Festival.
Yeah, the fuck.
My parents were there.
Jesus. You type.
Luckily,
My buddy, you
like-
type.
Oh, yeah, I had a lot of friends. I had people who were vendors at the festival that I knew.
Your
Or
type was
my
there?
buddies.
If something was supposed to go there, I'm asking him right now.
Day or night, there's always something to do. Up
Yeah,
for a
my
contract
parents were there, but luckily they were there in the morning.
People are crazy, man.
I texted them when I heard about it, and my mom didn't get back to me until maybe like 10 minutes ago. Just like getting drunk at a friend's place playing mahjong.
What are you going to store today?
Mom, don't you pay attention to the news? Damn.
Yeah. That's what boomers do. Isn't that what you do, HDK?
So you were listening, you bastard.
I listen, I just haven't had the energy to talk back.
Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter what happens.
Going back to this fucking, which is
No
supposed to be a
fees,
game.
nothing lost. I can't understand how there are so many people who still
It's-
don't store their
I'm-
goods.
Yeah, I'm done being. Yeah, I'm
No
not-
fees, nothing lost. I can't
I'm done being
understand how there are
concerned
so
about
many people who still don't store their goods.
their side.
Yep. Seems to be the consensus that we're hearing.
There are so many scary
I haven't
monsters in our
even been
dominion.
around so
Keep
much
your
the last
stuff
3
safe
weeks
in our
anymore.
storage.
Also, that's also what I said.
I mean, yeah.
Just my little exposure towards them.
Human
And I'm
objects
like,
are very
oh boy.
interesting. Toby loves
But
this
I still
job.
feel like, you know, I mean, although I'm like totally on our side, I still gotta say, like, you know, Huang shouldn't have told that guy to shut his mouth.
I mean, yeah, but he also
nothing
didn't
lost.
need
I
to be
can't
racist
understand how there are
and
so many people
Yeah,
who
cuss
still
him
don't
and
store their
just-
goods.
he didn't need to escalate it the way that it got escalated.
For sure.
But
There
yeah,
are so
I mean,
many scary
Lux
monsters
was
in our
pissed
dominion.
about the
Keep
loot.
your stuff
It
safe in
came
our
off
storage.
a very wrong way. You know
No
what?
fees,
Fuck these.
nothing lost.
Fuck these
I
hall
can't
illusions.
understand how there are so many people who still don't
Anyone
store
need to
their
do 3
goods.
stars? I know I have 3 of you in my party right now.
Mm-hmm. Are
two of you in my
against
party?
a lot of dungeons.
I do.
Leave your materials. I'll fetch
Okay,
them
we're
for you.
Jay-Z since you're in here. You wanna do them? Anybody else wanna need to run 3 stars?
Uh-oh. Where
I
could
just
you
wanna-
possibly be going? I never
No.
know. No monsters are running wild out there.
Even though I'm in the game.
What are we drinking, HDK? Come on.
Ooh, be right back. Grab
I'm
one.
drinking Orion beer.
Oh, you drinking?
Oh yeah,
Orion,
sorry.
Huh?
HTK's not
Sorry.
legal age. What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
I
that's
had a
right.
Virgin Shirley Temple.
Bro, I drink those when I go to the bar. The
Coconut
fuck?
Rock. Yeah.
Sorry, Michi.
I'm not kidding. I do get those when me have to go to the bar.
My bad, I didn't mean to make fun of you.
Shirley Temple.
Anyways, I was drinking Orion beer and then had some sake that was there. I went to a Japanese restaurant.
What restaurant did you go to? Did you go to Miku?
No, I didn't go anywhere fancy. It was just shooting the shit with my friends and.
Oh,
it
okay,
was
local spot.
Zakshi.
Okay, yeah, local spot.
Damn, I'm surprised your parents let you guys out that late. Such a 13-year-old. Out on the town.
Yeah, quietly.
I mean, he could have snuck out.
Streetlights turned on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, what?
I'm literally the youngest one here.
Not by much, Shady.
I mean, you're like double my age.
No. I think. Isn't Budo younger?
Budo is younger, I think. Budo, are you 26?
Yeah.
Yeah, Budo's
I'm like the second youngest one here.
I thought Budo was older.
I also thought Budo was older, no offense.
I think I was half the age.
Yeah, that'd be wild.
Yeah, that'd be awkward. I'd bring it up with a girl, but I'd say I'm uncomfortable, you know, playing with a 13-year-old. That shit.
But also, like, imagine like a 13-year-old in charge of the guild, you know? like that's even crazier. Like, he was just like, oh, these people are just like a 13-year-old mob around. Like,
I feel
not that you mob.
as politicky as TMO.
That's why I was thinking everyone's trying to Google Doc about that. That was actually.
Oh my god.
Last project.
So when that guy said that, this is the gift that I imagined. It's in Team Killers.
Hold on.
HDK leading guild, this is him. When he said that.
Oh my god.
Fuck, I wanna see.
It's the Hasbulla with the boxing gloves.
It's okay to you that you almost take the alliance because Exile doesn't like you.
The fuck up. Oh my god, I didn't hear that.
Wait, is that actually accurate?
Yeah, dude.
I remember that.
Still back from like the same things that we already knew they didn't like me about. Because they took it personally when I talked about the numbers between us and Halo with the fucking siege.
What the fuck? Dude, people get so buttered in this game. What is happening?
Yeah, they were like drilling Cypher about it, and they were like, he's not in leadership, is he?
Quickly just taking him off the firms. Oh shit, devote him quick.
What are you linking me?
I'm not making anything. I was just you. This is what I drink.
Oh.
That's just all scared. Like, what are you linking me?
What is this? What is this? What is this 1970s Link?
What is that? What?
That's what year you were born in. She get down. Well, you know.
Hey man, Oreo
Smells like AOL.
Right. AOL.
Imagine. Wait, Virginia. Bro.
Very carefully watching her.
I have it on my second monitor, don't worry.
It's like they're in the next room, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I've also been like scrolling back and forth between like the officer chat and the general chat. Like I just feel like somebody's gonna say some fucking shit, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, or like, you know, as we're talking and all that stuff and just someone just comes in.
You fucking bastard. Bro, holy fuck.
I've been fucking around way too much tonight. I think I'm just trying to loosen everyone up, alright? So.
Yes, that's what it is.
I like how it's sad, right? Things got heated in the cold chat.
Is that slipping?
Yo, guys, chill.
So did me. It's like,
Yo, calm.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, it was in the
Calm
middle of
down.
the fucking fight, dude. Like, he
Oh,
didn't have time to type.
answer. Oh my god.
Guys,
Yo,
what is
calm.
happening?
I just desynced my death.
Yeah, you did. Oh.
Put in a pod to make an extra PKP.
Did they delete it from the
What? No, we're
that
Jay-Z deleted
audit?
stuff. I don't. What, in the Discord?
Yeah.
Or Jay-Z deleted stuff, I thought.
That's the wrong thing and the...
Yeah, Jay-Z deleted it.
That was perfect. Cause that's what I would have done anyway. You guys, he was... I've never seen him mad like that. He was messaging me personally, like, about how he felt. Not like against me or anything, just
Go run to Paquila, but I'll re-invite you guys.
expressing himself. Wow, we're making it right now. We made it right. We talked before I came in here. We talked about it, and she's dealing with it because there are some people who think I'm a little mean. So there's that. So she's dealing with it first.
A 13-year-old being mean? No. Oh,
Typical
good lord.
13-year-old behavior, dude. Big fucking bully.
Yep. Fucking.
Oh, Gen Alpha
bully.
shit.
Totally not a bad bitch, dude. Just a mean bitch. Mean girl.
Mean girl.
Planning on going out tonight for some hunting?
Really not bad bitch behavior.
Yeah.
You planning on going out tonight for some hunting?
His, you know how he was the one who presented it first, right? The original loot. Like the combo of like, we had the round system, and then he came in with this like Cat Cafe DKP kind of system, the Peace Arch and the D. His original one doesn't say weapons. So we, yes, it's for his original is everything, and then we've had like 8 versions of it since then, and version like 4 is what is in the Discord, and like version 8 is in the Google Doc that you can stick in the leadership chat.
Do we want to do one more before Roblox or?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Huh? Yes?
Yeah, I'm good with that if you're already at the portal.
Yeah, I'm already here. Okay, honey.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's the party's effort.
You're lucky.
Okay.
Special item in it.
Day or night, there's always something to do.
That's
Up
what
for a contract tonight.
was originally the case, and we changed it within our meetings over time. And he's not no, he did not attend these meetings. He doesn't attend any meetings unless he's voicing his opinion on something, and which then he asks me, and after he reads the meeting notes. And what I was frustrated about is everyone's arguing about something, even Huang's was arguing about something that if they read what I said would have been avoided. And that's why I was pissed. And then the last meeting before the inner server is where I was pissed, and then I had to tell Cypher I was sorry. I wasn't pissed at Cypher, but I wasn't there holding everyone down. I was like, the fuck is this?
So glad didn't get
So
any
glad I
of
don't
the
have
shit.
to. Yeah, I'm so glad I don't deal with this shit. I just
Yeah.
kept things.
Didn't have to, like dealing with like when else just like dealing with a JD or Cypher or whatever, and just like talking. It's more like, okay, what do you want to do? Do you think this is fair? Okay, can you look at this? Sure, and it's done. And we're just trying to find like some common ground. But with these other guys, it's like I try to find the common ground, but they don't even know what they agreed upon. And that's what that's why
Where could you possibly be
that's why I'm
going at
flipping
night?
a little bit.
It's a shame guild members can't.
We're all going to die!
How soon will Miniatrite need our help?
No crack shit.
But they're
Will
getting
I ever be able to dig myself
they're still
out
getting
of
the other
it?
one. There's a lot more that I'm upset about, but I don't want to bitch about it all then.
They kind of.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
I haven't even seen yet because I keep on telling you no, I don't want it.
Yeah, I feel like when you're bored you can hear it, but right now you need to chill. Just enjoy things.
I told Cypher we need to make him a PowerPoint of all the teeth. So that way when he's ready, we have it like at the time that it happened.
Cypher when it's like further away.
Yeah, you can actually like look back and laugh.
Yeah. But then we can laugh. Or no. Okay. Yo, what?
Every time HCK is stressed, we all laugh in unison. glad that it's not us, dude. Sitting here like talking and like giving you guys like my opinion, but I'm not gonna sit there and be like, I'm gonna fucking help this guild beat Raiden. I can't be leadership. either be too mean or I'll be too nice.
I need you
I
to
can't
come
be
in
trusted.
handy. Well, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I would have already probably told him to fuck off, but again, just me.
I think that Cypher posted it.
Where? Nobody's in the channel.
In the all-in-one chat, she was like, "Trap is in a mood."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and tilted. That thing. That happens. That was the third time.
Well, she said
Something happened.
she said she lost her job like 2 days ago. Apparently.
That's what I
so.
said. That's what I said to Cypher. Like, I'm right now. I'm not angry at her or anything because like shit's happened. But then Cypher saying the stuff that happened to me with her was pretty bad. So I can still be mad.
Yeah. I mean, you guys don't have to act accordingly. Like, you guys are allowed to have feelings too, but it's just, it depends on how much you want them to affect, like, your position, or you want them to shine because of your position, you know? Somebody pisses me off on my shit list. I don't give a fuck.
I'm not gonna yell at a girl.
I know you won't, but
Can we just talk about HTK being 13 again or some shit, please?
yeah, HK, why are you so fucking young, dude?
I mean, like I said, I'm waiting for driver's test.
Your voice is deep as fuck for someone who's 13. What happened? Start calling you Corp. Oh.
You at least gotta be 14,
At least 14. My buddy said at least 40. Fuck, man. I'd take 14.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're only like 5 years away from 40. It's fine.
Dude, did you know that when I was 13, I had my first love? And that there's nobody that compared to my dream, and nobody came between. No could ever come above.
Beautiful.
She had me going crazy. And I was starstruck. I woke up daily and I was in circles.
roses by the stairs.
These are the lyrics to Baby on HTK.
You thought you'd relate.
I think everything's a little bit before his time.
I'm gonna go play a game with my
But you watch
Challenge and Alpha.
I mean,
It's gonna be
I was gonna say you do play golf, but Soup also plays golf, so that's, I can't say that.
Does he actually play golf or is it mini putt?
Yeah.
Do we actually know?
We know.
Don't use the middle one, I have to use the plastic. Yeah.
How much allowance did you get tonight when you went out, ACK? Were you able to buy yourself a full meal?
No.
Well, you are ordering off the kids' meal, so, you know, it's gotta be cheaper.
I'll be better.
Got drunk on that apple juice, huh?
Jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright. I'll disband and then I'll re-invite you guys for Roblox.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the
spot
lift. If you're in the resistance,
for Roblox. Okay, one spot. I'll just invite Ravens since I have your brother. There you go.
My AC is too cold, but without the AC, it's too hot. I want to Kermit.
And just put on a sweatshirt.
This is the final straw. I'm over it. I'm fucking done.
No. None of that.
Are you it's you're in an apartment, so that's why it's hot. Yes.
If you want
'Cause
to
you're in
use
an
the breeze
apartment,
line,
so
please
that's
take
why
the
it's
lift.
hot.
If you're in the resistance,
All my windows are
it's
closed
free.
in my office. My computer's running.
Okay, that's why it's hot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we keep our
Fucking off.
window open all the
Fucking-
time.
Fucking office is like a sauna right now. I don't want to turn on. I don't want to open the AC. It's too cold.
Just like Amishi said, everything's open.
Well, you live with your house open. How you almost burnt it down one time.
Me too. Actually, it was contained within the pot. From the outside, the pot.
You
looked
still almost
fine.
burnt down your fucking house. Okay. I
How
want to
does
hear
the
it.
fire escape? It doesn't. It's contained inside the
Oh
pot.
my god. Pot looked like it was about to Kermit itself.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's
Something's meant to
free.
be fair.
Yeah, not that.
I don't remember what it was. It was something tomatoey for sure.
You're muted.
What happened to somebody though, for real? He left.
Somebody be.
Somebody be.
Hey, Shika, do you know anything about that?
No,
Sick.
I didn't know that.
Well, you know what I think about all this?
Ooh, let me guess.
It
They should put on
barely
a
heard it.
gray sword and
They heard it?
shield.
Barely heard it.
Oh, barely. I cracked open filter.
Oh. Thought you were gonna say
He's
they
like,
should
that's
1v1.
not at all what I was
You sounded disappointed. You're like, oh fuck.
I thought you were gonna say they should 1v1.
Yeah. Valid
If you want
has
to
no
use
armor.
the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Like a real Spartan.
it's free.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're trying to come up with fair ways for everyone to get their drops, and the consensus was they need. Well, what Astra said was they need to go and 1v1 with no armor and basic split spear.
Yeah, gray spear and gray sword and shield in the Urba Village arena. Battle of Death. Like a true Spartan.
Yep.
Oh, I missed it with memes. So sad.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah, this is the cutoff, right, for this week?
Yeah.
I mean, is it even worth it saving this DKP? I'm just kidding.
Damn. The guild's falling apart, Jason. Keep up.
It's worth for us. That's all I gotta say.
Damn.
Me and memes didn't get into the bullet. Oh.
Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to get the bracelet. Oh, wait. Oh, God.
There is no escape!
Imagine the grid sword drops here.
Damn. Something dropped, but not for us. Shocker.
Damn.
I got 8th too. Sedge.
Edge. It's okay. Incoming soup gets a box.
Oh.
Did it happen?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Bro!
You get one?
I fucking called it!
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I fucking called it!
What the fuck? You're so lucky.
That's number 8.
He's a star.
So lucky he's a star.
I mean, you said it.
I called it. Fucking incoming soup getting a box.
The fuck, dude? Damn.
Mishi, next time I'm at a boss, can you say incoming JD getting a box?
Yep.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
That's my second one this
If
week,
you
I
want
think.
to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. Bad shit. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
It was Manticus last time, though.
Yeah.
All you need is one from each, so.
I have had one from each.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take
You want
the
to
lift.
take the breeze
If you're
line,
in
please
the
take the lift,
resistance,
guys.
it's free.
Yeah.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
What
If
do
you
I
didn't
sell?
know.
Is it the... It's probably the ring still, right?
Probably.
$5K. How about the chess pieces? 38. Yeah, I think it's the ring.
Alright.
Do you guys do all your nebula?
No, not at all.
I think I've stepped foot in Nebula for 5 minutes the last 3 weeks. And that's when we ran in there after server reset yesterday.
Do we want to go to Nebula?
I'll check it out first. It's just filled with fucking crazy stuff.
I'm gonna hop off for the night, yo. I'm getting sleepy.
Good night.
See you, dude.
Night, JD.
Night, homies.
I'll check beach.
Are you at the beach?
I can check it, yeah.
guess.
Party of Team Chaos. I'm gonna go see if I can 1v6 them.
Our alliance is at the Archean, lower church area. There's nobody at the church.
There.
Huh?
No one's there.
Yeah, no one's at the church. There is somebody. Ooh, there's people below it. A guild called Sinister.
Oh, that's marked.
Oh. Oh.
Basically.
Are they fighting you, Mishi?
I was trying to help our alliance.
Okay, I shouldn't have tried to help you. No. Why did I even bother? I got fucking shadow stepped like 5 times.
Alright, they can't kill me.
Where are you guys?
We could kill them though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still alive.
They're our team side. I mean, Mishi's our team side.
I'm on
I'm
my
dead.
way.
Church side.
I did.
You did.
I should went to the beach though.
Oh, you went to the beach?
Their pin said north. Or it did say north, and I went south. Fucking idiot. Sorry.
Dude.
My bad.
The fucking window's open, you just yelled it. Alright, well,
Oh, we're all gathered here. Hell yeah.
until our Jay-Z comes back.
And squad. They're pulling into that little. That's how you die. That's good.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
We're in
it's free.
Nebula. Coming. Not running.
Not too.
Man, why do I got fucking guillotined? I wasn't even CC'd. I just walked in front of him by accident.
Mana burn him,
Oh,
Mishi.
no. I'm
Okay.
not spec for that.
Oh, there you go.
The invite this guy go.
Have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
He died.
Ooh, a piece of candy. There's a page down here.
No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was
Ooh, what's out here?
Are we
If you
gonna
want
take
to
this
use the
spot,
breeze line,
or-
please take the lift. If you're in the
Yeah.
resistance,
It's
it's free.
I don't.
I don't care what we do.
Song of the Great Tree
I would like
do
to
whatever.
farm. I haven't farmed in 3 weeks.
I'm
I'm
down.
with you there. Rogers, are you gonna come farm? If you are, then we can.
What
Just
is
for a
that?
little bit.
So
Bring
I'm
him. Everybody's bringing him in this little corridor.
Coming.
It's actually Walpertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits.
I don't really care to farm or not. So if you want to farm, you can go into their party. You know, be in the vanguard.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
Because you're not.
If you're
not
in the
here, so I
resistance,
mean, I can switch
it's
with
free.
you and then just kill people when they come.
Bringing the wandering
I doubt they'll come back. They're too scared.
I see Alab up on the tower. Just one person though. Automuk is his name.
Freeing
Yeah.
these souls is the least we can do to